Testing. Testing.
Video person, you alright, mate? How you doing?
Testing.
Just started early tonight because I've been having problems with OBS. So I've just literally started it early. So I've had to start it a different way. So I don't know what's been going on with OBS, but we're live. We're up and running. Good, 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 good. Will 72, you alright, mate? How you doing? We will be second tonight, yes, if we do win. If we do win, we will be second. Oh, it's a good job we didn't get Will still as manager, innit? Crikey. So, I'm leaving the stream on, but I'll be starting at 7 o'clock. Me and Rob will be on having a bit chat before the game. I'm going to get some tea now, but I'm going to leave the stream live, so you'll just see the background. I will put something in the chat that I'm just getting me tea. I'll be right back. I just had a problem with pre-programming the OBS, setting up the stream. I've only been able to do it live as of now. So I'll be right back. See you at 7 PM. Oh, Sunderland, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we'll see you at 7. How are you doing? Oh, just had my tea.
Evening, Stu. How are you?
How are you doing? You okay, mate? Let's turn it up.
Yeah, yeah, busy day, but just found out it was probably going to cost us £7,000 to have our drain sorted out.
It's just one thing after the other, isn't it?
Is
Right, just 2 seconds. I'll get you set up here. There we go. Yeah, I've had to start really early today because I was having a problem with my OBS. Because usually I just schedule the post so I can just put it on, but it wouldn't let me do it for some reason. So
yeah,
I'll have to sort it out, Rob. But apart from that, you're all right.
yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Um, yeah, we've got a house.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah, it's the one I went up to see the last time I was up in the northeast when I went up by myself and ended up doing a live stream of it back to Sue. Um, they didn't accept our offer, but their deals fell through. So we put another offer in. He's accepted it. So touch wood,
Touch wood. It all
it'll
happens, eh?
it'll happen. But I don't know whether the match is going to be covered on the Monday Night Club tonight or not, Stu, on the BBC. Because if you look at the BBC homepage or the BBC page for the
Uh huh.
Sunderland game, it says watch live tonight. So, but it then when you click on it, it says coming soon MNC, which is the Monday Night Club.
Ah.
So I very much doubt it'll be on the Beeb
Well,
unless they're doing a live coverage radio wise from the stadium.
well, I
But
do know. Talk Sport have got the rights for the match tonight. They're showing it live, like audio.
right, yeah,
So Talk Sport have got it.
I would guess that'll be on Sunderland website then.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you look at the BBC page for the Sunderland Everton game, it says watch live BBC Sport.
Right.
But I very much doubt it'll be live watch. It'll be watching the Monday Night Club, where it's the likes of Sutton's, Shearer's bum chum,
Oh no, thanks. I'd rather pull a tooth.
talking to. I mean, last week they had Sutton, um, somebody who went, forgetting it, quite a well-known player. He went off to play in Thailand or something like that.
Sorry, Rob. I'm just putting
Yeah.
the team news up there.
I haven't seen the team news yet. I thought they might have posted it on the Beeb, but lineups.
There's the lineups there.
Yeah, brilliant.
Roofs, Hume, Michele, Ballard, Gertruda, Ronaldo, Xhaka, Siddiqui, Traore, Lafi, Isidore. Basically, he's starting everybody that started against Chelsea and why not? Because it was a superb performance, wasn't it?
It was. It was. I was looking back at some of the stats for Sunderland Everton. We haven't beaten Everton since before 2015 or something stupid like that. When was the last time? Did a League Cup in 2017. We got beat 3-0. League 2017. We lost at Everton 2-0, and then we lost at Stadium of Light 3-0. So yeah, it's not a good history the last time we were in the Premier League. Mind you, saying that, the last time we were in the Premier League, we won 6 games all season.
Yeah,
We've already won 5 this year.
It's a different kettle of fish, isn't it?
It is.
I was going to say hello to Rayton Barry, Revo. Hello, Packer Andrew. How you doing? You fell asleep. Score predictions, folks. I've already said I'm going to go with 0-0 tonight.
I've gone for a 2-0 win.
You gone for a 2-0 win? I'll take a win,
Yeah.
but I think I don't know. It's just set up to be 0-0. I think Pickford will go home happy, and the Sunderland fans will go home happy. Neither team lost. That's what I'm thinking. I'd be happy with a point, mind.
Yep. Yeah, I would be, mate.
Oh, dear me. Yeah, so I'm now going to do me twice a week shows. I'm going to do it on a Monday and a Thursday. Because I've got now on a Thursday. Tired. I'm usually always something happening on Friday, and I'm always knackered as well. So Thursday is the best day as well.
Yep. Suits me. Suits me, mate. I'm quite happy.
Cahill's not playing anymore, so we have a chance. 1-1 for me.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
Is that Tim Cahill by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, he scored every single time. He scored in the FA Cup semi-final when Millwall played us, didn't he, at Old Trafford?
Yeah.
He's a good player. You can't argue with it.
He was just a bogey player for us. Just the way it was, wasn't it? I mean, Everton are a bit of a bogey team in that sense.
Darren Hawksby, Hugo's Bar's apparently a Sunderland FC theme, but I would have loved to watch the game there, but there are loads of other sports around. Hotel Las Americas. Hello, yeah. Kingfisher, you alright? He says, let's show David Moyes to play proper football. Gary says, any win over Moyes is fine with me. Do you know what? This is just the fans thinking. I mean, the players that are playing tonight, they've got no connection whatsoever with Moyes. They'll be playing tonight to get on with the job. They'll not be bothered about any thoughts about Moyes whatsoever. They'll be going out there tonight just to do a job.
I would have guessed none of the team, or none of the squad even, will have been there for under Moyes.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they don't massively boo him, because I mean, last time we booed a manager that used to manage for Sunderland, that was Alex Neil, and Stoke beat us 5-0.
Yeah,
at the Stadium of Light that night. Look, it was rotten to the core when Moyes was here. I mean, he's a quality coach, David Moyes. And he was just here at the wrong time. I don't matter who took over. I really think there would have been just at wit's end. It just wouldn't matter who's in charge. You're fighting a losing battle, I think, because we were a mess, weren't we? Hello, Dougie Stewart. You all right? Oh. Anyway, I'm just going to go to the gentleman's convenience room. So
not a problem.
I'll leave you with the punters, Rob.
Yep. Cheers, Cabby. Evening, Dougie. Yes, I am in. And for D Hall, I'm already here. Signed in as Devon MACKEM on the chat. And the Beastie Boys just turned up. So what do you reckon? Crowd reaction to Moyes' return to the Stadium of Light? Think he'll get a good reception or a bad reception? And what about Pickford as well? Nice one, Kingfisher. Yeah, I reckon there'll be a fair bit of that. But as Cabby said, he hopes it's not too vociferous, given what happened with Alex Neil and Stoke. Yeah, I was just discussing that with Cabby. The BBC website says watch live for the Sunderland Everton game. But I think that's the Monday Night Club, and I don't think they show live football coverage. It'll be nipping across to the stadium every few minutes to see what's happening. I can't imagine that'll be live TV coverage, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Seems to be an awful lot of people going for Sunderland wins tonight. 85% have gone for a win, 2 for a loss, and 13 for the draw. Fairly convincing forecast, that 85% to win. Everton are having problems scoring. They've conceded 5 and not scored any in the last 3 games, so not brilliant from them. Yeah, Kingfisher. It looks like they've gone 5 at the back, but if you look at the way the BBC have laid it out, it's 3-2-4-1. If that's anything to believe. Earlier on, it had it as a 3-2-4-1 or 5-4-1, whichever way you want to view it.
I am back.
I think it depends on how they're playing. If they're playing well, it might be more like a 3-2-4-1.
Davy's voice is going to be played
3-2.
across the tannoys tonight.
Yeah. Let's get carried away.
Let's get carried away, man. Oh, and here's the rain again. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but we've had some rain here.
Oh, yes. It's wonderful stuff, isn't it? Rain.
Oh.
Try not to think about it much these days, Stu.
No. And we've had a train derailment as well. A shaft just down the road from where I live.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Yep, that's very true, Gary. He did. He gave up very shortly after he started. But I think, as CABBIE suggested, that the club were in a bad way in those days. They had a load of, that was the sort of...
Oh, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Look,
there was a big drinking culture at the club. There was a gambling culture at the club. They weren't a team.
Thanks for the subscriber, thank you. No, there was just no leadership. There was just on and off the pitch, behind the scenes, like they say, it was just a mess. I mean, look, Moyes has done wonders for Everton. He's got West Ham a cup. You know, anybody that says he cannot manage is nuts.
Yeah.
He's a decent manager.
He is a good manager. I mean, he was a good manager when he was Everton. He was crap when he was at Man United, fair enough. But I think that was the team. Didn't want to play for him. He was all right at West Ham. And he's done okay since Everton were nailed on relegation favourites last year. And when he took over at Everton, and he managed to keep them up. So,
yeah. Real world preparedness. Good morning from Australia, Frank. Must be saving. All directly for the Arsenal girl, says Simon. Scott, we're here. He says 2-1 Sunderland.
If it's morning in Australia, does he know the score?
Does he know the score for this morning? Absolutely, good point. 1-1 says Dean. Jerry Little says raining all day here. In North Manchester. Keep a clean sheet, says Kingfisher. Don't forget, you can see, if you're a member of the channel, you've got your name on the video printer. Davy's Drawn Adventures. It's David Jackson. Cabbie, how you doing, mate? He says score 3-0. Everybody's confident. Are we being overconfident, you think, Rob?
I don't know. I mean, I was just saying while you were away that 85% have gone for the win, and 1% gone for the loss.
Wow!
So
yes,
there seems to be a lot of confidence.
Scott Weahey says he took over an aged-old done Man United team after Ferguson left. Did Moyes? He should not have went at that time. I think it doesn't matter who took over there. Could have gone Pep Guardiola. He would have failed.
Yeah, yeah, and as all their managers have done since Ferguson left.
Moyes, who said a certain female reporter deserves a slap. I remember that, says Hall.
Yeah.
MC Leggy says the match will end 3-1. Getting a lot of new names in the posts in the channel tonight. Hit that thumbs up if you can. It doesn't take, it takes a second to hit
fame
the
is
thumbs
spreading, Cabby. Your fame's spreading.
Hit the subscribe if you are new as well. Fame, I very much doubt it. They're probably desperate and they've got nowhere else to listen to, Rob. They've come to see me. No, they haven't. They've come to see Rob and his dog and the weather. Good
the Beastie
evening,
Boy.
SAFC.
The Beastie Boy is under the desk.
Oh, is he? Is he all right though?
Yeah, he's absolutely fine. I'll get him up in a second.
Why are you?
Coming up to say hello. Come on then. Come on, big chap. Come on. Up you come.
2-0 to us. Where's he at?
There you go. There we are.
Hey, eyes, sunshine. There he is.
Turning round. Say hello to Stuart. Say hello to Stuart and everybody else.
Bounty. Hey, eyes, sunshine. He says, you've disturbed me from my comfortable place under the desk. I can see the resemblance there, side by side, Rob.
Yeah, he's far better looking than I am, mate.
Does he just stay in that room all the time?
When I'm in here, he's in here a lot of the time. Other than that, if he gets the chance, he'll be in the downstairs cloakroom because it's fully tiled and nice and cool. So he disappears. In fact, he stands outside the door crying for us to open the door to let him in. And he wraps himself around the pot.
Hello, Carl Wingfield. You all right, mate? Nicola Johnson's popped in. Hello, safe. Lower line cloud is going to rain, says Hall. Do you think Sunderland can do it, says GM? I'm going for a 0-0 draw.
2-0 win, I think.
It's not going to be a walkover.
No. Be a hard game.
Be a hard game. Nicola Johnson, I've been negative all season and it's worked out well, so I'll go for 1-1. Well, it's not too negative, 1-1, Nicola. I think a lot of fans would be happy with a point tonight, you know.
Yeah. Gary Hoyle's got a very good point. Looks like we might have dodged a bullet with Will still. He got the welly boot today.
You know, I watched him do a pre-match interview when the game Southampton was playing, and he just sounded so dull and so uninteresting. And I thought, my God, I says, you're going into that dressing room to hype that team up. You've got no chance. He just sounded awful. And I looked and I thought, thank God we didn't get him. Hello, Colin Major. How you doing? Boo to Jack Grealish. He's a good player, Jack, isn't he?
He can be. On his day, he can be really good. I think they need to keep a leash on him tonight, though.
You know, every time I see Colin Major, I can just hear Davy's voice, you know. Oh, Ray Collins, son. Ryan Rudkin says 2-0 to Sunderland. Everybody's positive. I think that Everton game's got a lot to do. That Chelsea game's got a lot to do with it, hasn't it?
I think it has, but you know, we were worth a 2-1 win at Chelsea.
Oh, we were.
That. And I just thought it was very funny that, and as you saw in my comment on the messenger group, I just thought it was very funny that Newcastle got they 3-1 off a team that we beat 3-0.
I know.
You know, and we haven't played anybody yet, apparently. But I did see the biscuits, the pub biscuit one come out again, Cabby. So big thumbs up for that one, mate.
What was that?
Biggest pub's the world's wealthiest football club fail yet again. Get out
Jim Roy with his club biscuits.
Yep.
Absolutely. Do you know what? With the minute the full-time whistle blows, that picture gets put up all hour. It's
Yeah.
so funny. Do I think we can do it, says GM. I hope we can. Let's do it for Davey, says Gary Hoyle. Video person says 3-0. Will Still was a computer game manager and never liked him. 81% says Sunderland will win, and you're going for 0-0.
I'm just getting confused about Mauritania.
Morning from California. People's all over the world tonight.
See? Told you, your fame's spreading, Cabby.
Joseph, you're right. He says, finally a game where I don't have to be up early to watch. Going for 1-1 and an early goal for Lafay. Well, I mean, Nick Barnes on the radio today was saying he was talking to a lot of Sunderland fans on the way to the studios tonight, and he says a lot of fans, majority of them, are going for a point tonight.
Yeah?
Eh?
I'm surprised at that.
Yep.
Surprised at that.
My cat Frank is being brave going out. You would be brave too. If you had a black and white quote, says Dougie.
Yep. Yep, good point. Well
and that's
made.
Dougie, our moderator, who does a good job indeed.
Bounty was black and white
to
once.
safe, eh?
Bounty was black and white once. When he was a wee puppy, all the grey hair was black and the white hair was white. So he was a little skunk. But he's grown up now and he's got his proper colour, and so.
Chris Sutton, Simon says, hasn't predicted to win, so we have a chance. Do you know, all these predictions and that really, they mean nothing, don't they? I mean, if they want to say that. And
They mean out. And it was interesting that Sutton has changed his tune completely. Although he hasn't forecast, he's predicted a draw for tonight. He was praising Sunderland.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
In his comments, saying how well they've played this season. So,
Carl Wingfield, thanks for becoming a member of the channel, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. I will put your name right up now. Bear with a second. Got to look after my members by letting them. Wingfield. There we go. You should see your name up there as well, Colin. Thank you very, very much as well. He says, let's stuff Pickford, he says.
well, we know we've got a decent keeper to beat tonight. So
JM, I think Sunderland can do it. We'll do it. Good luck from. How are you pronouncing that? Mauritania.
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 Yeah, it's West African coast.
What if that's pasta Alex's mate? Yes, for a pint of beer, you can become a channel member. No problem at all. Thanks, Dougie. What do you think the score will be? Like I say, I'm saying 0-0. Robs, you're saying 2-0, aren't you?
2-0. I reckon 2-0. Yeah. and second place in the league as well with a win tonight.
John 73 says, "Why I man? We'll go second. Annoying 5 points behind our next victims." Do you know what? Right? Do you know what? If we did win tonight, okay, and we play Arsenal on Saturday, don't we?
I think we do, yes.
And we beat Arsenal on Saturday.
We'll be 2 points.
Are people going to start saying, is this Leicester City 2.0?
It could well be. It could well be. And to be honest, Cabby, I mean, there's been a lot of coverage over the last day or two in the press about how Sunderland are difficult to beat and how they're playing and how the team. It's that sort of the way they were saying it's man-for-man marking when we're moving forwards. But as soon as we go on to the defensive, it's zonal defence and 2 lines of 4 with an outlier. So, you know, it's... And as Kev said last Monday, it's difficult for other teams to plan for how they're going to play us, because Regis picks the team that he thinks will do the best job against the team we're playing, and they do not know what to expect from us. And I don't think it's going to be a case of people will suss us out because we just swap it around again.
Yeah,
There's a lot of change.
There's a hell of a lot of change. Carl Wingfield, I don't know why it cancelled. I've been a member for seasons. I know you have, mate. I don't know, mate. It could be a glitch in the system. I've no idea. These things have a mind of their own. But your name's up there, mate, in lights. Very welcome to... Thanks for joining anyway, mate. Do appreciate it. Maureen Johnson, back to the Fortress of Light tonight. How are the lads? Dougie says 2-1. GM, thanks for the good geography. Gary Hoyle, we must be clever tonight and outthink the opposition. Believe in Regis. Packer Andrew, hey, MACKEM, CABBIE Rob. 2-0 with Isadore. Scott Way here says, hey, the Geordies are looking upwards towards you now in the English Premier League.
Yeah, they're a long way back though. It's a bigger gap.
I'm telling you what, man. Do you know, I reckon, right, their cup run, I think they're obviously wanting to go and retain the League Cup, the Mickey Mouse Cup, and they're in the Champions League, and I do think it's massively telling them on them now in the league, because I watched that West Ham game, and I tell you what, if that Newcastle play like that, the stadium will tear shreds off them. Do you know that?
Yeah.
If they play like that against us,
totally agree, mate.
We will rip them to shreds, because West Ham made them look very ordinary.
Looking forward to it.
Video, Man City is second. I fancy us being top for Christmas. How's that for a prediction, Cabby?
That'd be a nice Christmas present, wouldn't it, guys? Girls. Yeah.
But if we do win tonight, and let's say we did beat Arsenal, this is where you get this mentality in that you're indestructible. That, you start believing you're the best in that league. That's what Leicester did. They just kept one game at a time. They beat Liverpool, they beat Man City. They kept believing, and that you could tell the adrenaline oozing out the players' socks. They were winning the game before the ball was kicked.
It was the same with the Arsenal unbeatables, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They just knew they turned up and they played to win. End of. Which is what we're doing at the moment. So,
I mean, look, I know we're having a laugh and cracking on, saying like it could be Leicester 2.0. I mean, of course, it's 1,000,000 to 1 shot, and so it was with Leicester City as well. It's probably never going to happen in a month of Sundays, but you have these little silly thoughts, don't you?
I mean, Forest did it though.
Yeah,
Forest came up from what was the old first Division 2, and then won the league. Mind you, they did have a bit of an outstanding manager at the time. So.
Andrew Moore, evening lads and lasses. Love the Halloween team bonding video. I've got to say, I've not watched it all, but it does look funny. Kept seeing Eliza Mienda saying, I'm the big man. Did you hear that? Have you watched any of that?
I did, yeah. It was funny.
I'm the big man. Oh, class.
Yeah, I know, Janet, the Beeb have it as 5-4-1, but when they first put the team up, they actually had it as 3-2-4-1. But I suppose with wing backs, you can class that as a 3-2-4-1, couldn't you?
Oh, you can. Oh, apparently Kev's on the radio. I'll listen to him soon. Hold on. I think Kev's on the radio. Let's see if we can hear this.
Let's have a chat to Davy's son, Kevin, who's on the line now. Hello, Kevin.
Hello there, lads. You all right?
Hello, Kevin. All good, thanks, Kevin. And, thanks for coming on tonight as well, Kevin.
I better not play it. I can hear music in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, shame.
I'm just listening to what he says.
Kev's at work tonight, isn't he?
No,
Or
he's
is he
off.
at the match?
No, he's at home.
Oh, right.
He's on Radio Total Sport now. He's on Total Sport now, live chatting to the team.
Got you. Got you.
But this was the last thing I thought they were going to see. Yeah, I was at work as well, so it was it was a bit hard to keep my emotions together in front of customers and things like that. So, but
By the way, we're getting popular on Sky. So what happens, David Graham, when you start like turning heads, isn't it?
Yep. Well, I mean, the coverage in the press over the last 2 weeks in particular has changed from flash in the pan, not gonna sustain it, to hang on, these guys are in with a bloody good chance of finishing in the top 6.
I know. Patricia Hutchinson, 1-0 Sunderland. Robin Hood, hello mate, you alright? Just got back, had to do a couple of things. Got to see Gertruda found her way into the lineup. Absolutely. It's the Stadium of Fright, says Mike Cassip. Hello, Janet. David Graham, well, any win would be great tonight and then go second at the table. Yeah, totally agree with you. Kingfisher, yeah, it's always good to see them crap themselves.
Yeah, they were appalling yesterday. They were. I thought they were going to walk away with it when they scored that early goal, but after that they were just absolutely appalling, and a cracking own goal by Newcastle as well.
I see, that was almost as good as what ours was against. Was
that the Wolves game?
Wolves game, yeah.
Oh, we know how fickle the press are, mate. They're only in it for how many readers they can get to read what crap they write. So,
thanks for the 2 subscribers. Thank you very much. Like I say, click that little thumbs up button. All you got to do is just click your mouse or whatever. Doesn't takes a second to do, but it helps the channel massively. Got 102 watching. Hello, and it's not even kickoff time yet. Just listening to Kev. It's Dave's legacy's living on, isn't it?
There's well, everybody's using it though, aren't they?
Aye.
I mean, and the club are wanting to use it at the start of the matches, aren't they? So
yeah, I will probably be naming. I've had a word with Kev as well, naming our podcast shows the Let's Get Carried Away show. I just want more people to get to know what Let's Get Carried Away is, what it is, you know?
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
Because of Let's Get Carried Away show, people think, what the hell's that? But I think it's spreading like wildfire now.
Yeah, everybody's using it. Everybody's using it. And where did you hear it first? On the MACKEM CABBIE channel.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yep.
My bud's asking how my name's on the telly. What, do you mean this channel? Well, that's what you get when you remember, you see. It's time for me to look after me members and give them some fame, give them some time, because I've not been doing enough of. So I've been taking some tips. Look after your members. And they look after you. So I give them the special bit of fame there. And why not? Well deserved.
Oh, nice one, Maureen. I like that.
Yes, David, the Kid Crossing Bridge is all lit up tonight. It does look good, that. It's getting more popular as it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody posted an image on one of the club channels. Red and white lighting on the bridge looked brilliant. Nah, it wasn't Monica, Gary. It was Davey.
It was Davey. David Graham says bonfire night on Wednesday, fireworks tonight, potentially at Stid, right? Yeah, bonfire night in 2 days' time. Yes,
Yeah.
it's Wednesday, so let's have some fireworks tonight. I did go to the fireworks display in Carlisle with me and the wife and the band. It was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
We didn't go to Bits Park. We went and watched it from one of the side streets, which you got a better view. And by the time we went to McDonald's, the place was empty and we got served straight away.
Brilliant. Yeah, so we got Carlisle and who else was it? Got through to second round of the FA Cup.
Carlisle did it.
Carlisle
Absolutely
did.
amazing.
And was it Gateshead?
Carlisle, yeah, Gateshead won as well. Gateshead won.
Ah, yeah, of course. David Graham's just posted. Gateshead got Walsall for the second round.
Yeah. Would like to see a clean sheet, says Robin Hood. I won't be opposed to Xhaka's first goal coming against his former team next week. Help Cabby reach 5k and subscribe. Cheers, Kingfisher. Maureen Johnson. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maurice won't handle a pressure, says safe. Let's get carried away. Come on, lad, says ALSR. Yes, by the way, Gateshead v Walsall, the pick of the ties in today's second round draw. I'm hoping to put that on televised. Like, I like watching the smaller clubs on the telly.
Yeah.
You've had fireworks going off all week.
So video person was, I think he means see him.
I'll see him.
Might go next year with a touch of luck.
I know. Touch of luck. Colin says, should have been called Let's Get Carried Away, man. Well, I mean, the show's going to be called along that, so...
Yep. Regisler Bridge. I like that as well.
I think they would have to name it, wouldn't they, if they won the league?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there was a fireworks display at Barnes Park last Friday. My mate Brett Gibbs posted a video about it.
Yeah, apparently there's not that many fire masters.
Thanks for the 3 subscribers there. Sorry.
There's only about 200 fire masters in the whole country. So getting bonfire night fireworks setups done for the 5th of November means you've got to pay an absolute fortune to get the fire masters in. Whereas if you have it a couple of days before or a couple of days after or even a week before or a week after, it's a lot cheaper and you can spend more on the fireworks rather than the guy who's going to set them off.
Absolutely. We always get a little selection of fireworks for our back garden, like just something simple.
I've not had fireworks, God, probably since I lived at my mum's, which is a long time ago. Well, I'll put it this way, I've been married nearly 38 years, so it's a long, long time since I lived at home, and that would have been the last time we had fireworks, I would guess.
Just got Jamie Carragher chatting away there. Got the old Sky on there. Jamie Hacker Carragher. Got to rearrange things because I've got a.
Maybe it should have been Colin.
I've got an ultra wide monitor I got the other day, which is superb. You want to see the size of it?
Was that 34 inch?
Oh, see, when I'm playing, when I'm gaming or I'm playing my truck sims and stuff, honestly, it's like I'm actually in there because it's like the curve. It makes such a difference.
Yeah, I know. One of the jobs I used to do after I was a weather forecaster, I ended up sourcing loads of hardware for forecasters, and somebody showed me 2 Dell 34-inch ultra wides, and I thought I need a couple of those on the desk, so I got 2 on loan from a computer company. Put them on a desk and set it up, and everybody was walking past going, "Oh, can we have one of them?" So we ended up buying 1,000 of them instead. Cost a few bob.
Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Oh. Our kick-off, we go 4th. Yes, because both teams, Simon, get a point straight away until anything changes. Watched FA Cup tie, they had to play through a fireworks display. David Graham, also the Phoenix Christmas window in Newcastle looks good. Bridge should have been called Big Davies. Let's get carried away, says Colin. David Graham, I would never thought West Ham would beat Newcastle 3-1 yesterday at the Olympic Stadium. Well, it's a funny game, football.
It's a game of two halves, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, can Sunderland go second tonight? Will they? Can you imagine that? That'll be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. 10 games in, it's not exactly a flash in the pan, is it?
No. I don't know. I mean, it's just, we're a different Sunderland side now, aren't we? It's like,
We are.
you know, the old Sunderland side, we get so many bad performances and it's like unpredictable. We now seem to get confidence now with Sunderland. You know, you sort of like, we're like Xhaka in the centre and that. It's like, we're exciting to watch now, aren't we?
We are. And I mean, I know it's going to sound cliched, but the game against Chelsea, even after we went behind, I think a lot of people thought, oh, here we go, we're going to get absolutely hammered. But the team just knuckled down and they were worth the 3 points. They were the better team on the day.
We stunned Chelsea. We stunned Chelsea.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
And they didn't expect us to play that way. But, you know, it's like Kev was saying, not many teams are going to play well against us because they don't know how we're going to play. And Regis, last year, he seemed to be very reluctant to change anything before about the 75th minute. Whereas now he's quite happy to pull somebody off after 20 minutes to change the way we play. Perhaps he's learned. But certainly, I mean, against Man United, you know, we were 2-0 down by the time he changed the team. And a draw would not have been unfair on us in that game because we actually played very well.
It was a breath of fresh air, wasn't it? And it's certainly turned some heads now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has. Certainly has.
Hello, ALS. Evening all. KLD just interviewed on Sky Monday Night Football. Very, very impressive. Emphasises the importance of community and the fans. Apparently we are the third youngest team in the league, says Dougie. The scum of the oldest mind, the Zimmer Frames. Feel good factor, says Kingfisher. Packer Andrew, my friend, has just texted me. He fell over a tree and he's broke his clip clean in half. The right one. Oh, hope he gets well soon.
That's nasty.
Packer. Does sound nasty. David Graham says need a win with Arsenal, Fulham and Bournemouth at home to come afterwards. Then after those games, it will be a nightmare in December. Well, I tell you what, David, the way we've been playing, it might just not be a nightmare in December. Because I tell you what, these clubs now are going to be fearing playing Sunderland. They're going to be looking and saying, well, wait a minute, you know, we're up a decent side here.
Yeah.
So it might not be as scary as what you think.
No,
And rightly so. You go to Everton and beat them 2-1, you know, and we really did deserve it as well. They're taking notice of us. I'm telling you now they are.
Yeah.
I would just like to see Sunderland just switch on a bit at the back. They seem to have a habit early on, don't they, where they're like the heads are still in the changing rooms a little bit. You know, I like to see them just close down a bit more early on.
Yeah, that's the thing is their concentration doesn't seem to be there for the first 10 minutes, and after that they're fine.
Yeah.
But that first 10 minutes can sometimes be crucial.
Yeah, indeed. Well, thanks for the 2 subscribers. Thank you very much. 4,686. So I just need 24 more subscribers to make 4,700. Oh, if I get 300 subscribers before Christmas, it'll be 5,000. That'd be amazing. Bon, how are you doing?
L12?
Yeah,
Yep.
L12, good to see you. It was a really good interview from KLD Revo. You can see how much fun he's having too, right?
So you're going to get 100 quid then, Paul, because they ain't going to beat us 4-0. I don't think they'll beat us at the Stadium of Light.
I never gamble, but a mag mate gave me 100 quid there about us 4-0. Hope he doesn't know something I don't know. Seeing fireworks was fun yesterday.
Yeah.
I hope there's no fireworks displays tonight because it's torrential rain. So hello to everybody, 110 watching. Hit the subscribe button if you are new, please, and hit the thumbs up. Massively helps the channel out, of course. Right.
Yeah, so with a bit of luck, touch wood, as they say, Bounty, myself, and my better half will be relocating to see him in the new year. So, providing nothing goes wrong.
Fingers crossed. I mean, like I say, in that business, you don't want to build up two hopes until it's signed, sealed, and delivered, do you, Rob?
No, that's absolutely true. I'll get excited when the contracts are signed.
Yeah. Stream has frozen. I was still up and running, mate. Just try and refresh it at your end, Joseph. But I'm still on. I'm still live. Because I'm watching it now.
Is it Joseph that's in Mauritania? Is it? Can't remember who was in Mauritania. Actually, I've never been to Mauritania, but I know where it is because it used to be one of the diversion airfields that we used when I was working in Ascension. And Nouakchott, which is the capital city, was one of the diversion airfields where the aircraft would have to drop into if they had a problem.
Yeah. Only 59 days till the new year. Yeah.
God, yeah. What happened to 2025, eh? November already.
I know. Robin Hood, he knows he's wishing he didn't make that bet after yesterday. We usually have a slow start, says Safe. John Hughes says, hi, Cabbie, you're right back for have to be switched on from the start. Of course it is. It's from my side, sorry. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Just these things doodle happen. Would you be panicking? The wheels come up if we lost tonight, Rob?
Nah, absolutely not. We're going to lose some games. It's as simple as that. But I don't think the Wales. I mean, even that tosspot Sutton said he does not think the Wales are going to come off Sunderland. He does not think it'll happen. Yes, we'll lose some games, but I don't think we're going to go into a tailspin and lose, every game in December, January, and February, and then struggle.
Because in a way, it was a bad result, West Ham winning, wasn't it? Because the bottom three, that's one of the teams actually clawed 3 points. If we lose tonight, they've caught us up by 3 points, and that's the way I'm looking at it. The three teams at the bottom.
They're still 10 points behind us, like
they are.
Well, a minimum of 10 points behind us, possibly 13 points by the end of today. But
this is the trouble. If a Premier League club starts picking up and climbs out that bottom three, then there's more pressure on the three promoted teams, isn't there?
Well, there is, and unfortunately, Leeds and Burnley are sitting in 16th and 17th, and they've only got a buffer of 3 and 4 points respectively. Mind you, saying that Everton are on the same number of points as Leeds, so are Fulham, and our good friends from up the road are only 1 point ahead of that. So, it's still quite early days, but I mean, West Ham. I mean, we said right at the beginning of the season when we were talking about who we fancied for relegation, I thought it would be Burnley, Wolves, and Brentford, but Brentford seem to have found a bit of form. I had West Ham as an outside bet because they just did not play very well last season, but I think this new manager might do the biz for them. It certainly worked for him on Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to see an entertaining game tonight, And Jordan Pickford has just showed you him running onto the pitch, and he's loved by the Sunderland fans, and he loves the club through and through. He was at the Sunderland Coventry game That's massive win we did. He was there with his kids, wasn't he? Seeing the team coming out, if you remember rightly. So
Yep.
it was Jordan
Yep.
Pickford.
And Gary, I totally agree with it. It is a case of we're expecting the unexpected. And it is exciting, you know. I mean, we've said so many times, if somebody had said to you in the middle of August, before the Premier League kicked off, Sunderland would be sitting joint third or joint fourth after 9 games, we would have laughed at them, I think. But it happened, you know, and expect the unexpected.
Well, the thing is, though,
I think Gary's right. Yeah, again, nobody will underestimate us after the Chelsea game.
well, the thing is, Rob, right? We're not just like a newly promoted side. We're a completely different side.
We are, and that's the thing. I mean,
That's the
if
thing.
you look at the lineup, Ballard, Lefay, and Isidore, and Hume, they are 4 from last year, 4 that were in the Championship with us. The rest of them are players that we've brought in, and it's, you know, it's a huge pat on the back to the board and the recruitment side in who they've brought in. I mean, Mukiele is getting rave reviews. I know you posted something the other day about possibility of Mukiele leaving in the summer or getting poached. But you know, we paid, was it 28 million for Mukiele and Xhaka? How much are they worth now?
Oh God, yeah.
You'd probably
absolutely.
buy a whole new team with what you'd get for Mukiele, because I mean, both those two have covered over 100 kilometres each in the 10 games they've played. Or the 9 games they've played. That's like running, you know, 6 or 7 miles every game, and you know, it's a phenomenal coverage that they're doing.
It is phenomenal coverage as well. SAFC says best in the northeast versus best in the northwest. Divvy Longcoat, hopefully we start November well with big games up and coming. 2-0 Sunderland. Gary Hoyle, it's a case of we're expecting the unexpected. Yep. So Arsenal are going to lose some games as well. Yeah, of course they will. Joseph says the table is pretty tight. It's important for us to keep picking up results and see where we are come January.
Totally agree.
We want them to underestimate us, says Paul. Scott Way says anything happens in football. 3-star Reds, how you doing? Good to see you. He says evening lads. Gary says Bounty will enjoy the beach, Rob.
No, he won't. I've been down Seaham Beach when we lived in Seaham previously. We had 2 old English sheepdogs. We used to take them down to the beach, and the little buggers would run into the water and sit down and wouldn't come out, which meant I had to go and get them. And I'll tell you something, the North Sea is not a very, very inviting place, ever.
I don't think it ever gets above 3 degrees, does it? Even when there's a heat wave?
I think it gets to about 10 or 11. But you've got to bear in mind that I used to view anything under 27 degrees temperature of the water as being bloody cold.
Oh, yeah. It is. It's a lovely, lovely place. But they're mad when they go and do that Boxing Day skinny dipping, innit?
God, yeah. You would. I have done that. I did that in the South Atlantic when I was in the Falklands. What's called the South Atlantic Midwinter Swim. And the temperature of the water was 4 degrees. And I'll tell you what, I had 2 extra tonsils for about a month.
I'm surprised. Alex Siller used to say, surprise, surprise, you'd expect it hit you between the eyes, says Dougie. Scott says recruitment is very important to get right. Please like and subscribe, says Kingfisher. Thank you, Kingfisher. Daniel says, living in Norway, I hate Monday night matches, 9 p.m. local time here. First match I will miss in a long time, says Daniel. Man City on New Year's Day. Paul Bowman, yeah, true. Adringan needs some goal action. Leeds is on the 28th of December. Divvy Longfoot says, it's funny when people don't understand why we were able to spend so much. Our squad that got promoted cost us just shy of 10 million before we spent 160 million in the window. Holly Dixon, are you showing the match? I am not allowed to, Holly. The powers that be say I can't. But we'll have the audio commentary on in the background. Simon says, just get to the magical 40 points and be safe. So 8 wins should do. Good luck for tonight, lads, says David Knight. So Jordan Pickford, appearances 302 for Everton, clean sheets 85, penalty saves 8, save ratio 68. Good keeper, isn't he?
He is.
I wonder how he'd be feeling tonight, though. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's in his blood, Sunderland. Can you imagine how... That must be strange, that, for him, eh?
Yeah, it's got to be.
His
'cause, I mean,
boyhood
he
club.
came,
I mean,
yeah, he joined the club when he was 5 or something like that. He signed his first contract with the club when he was about 10 or 11-year-old as a junior.
yeah, it's got
Now
to
we've
be
got the
wicked for him.
international contingent in Brasilia, middle of the Amazon
Brasilia.
jungle.
But this is where his professionalism kicks in as well. He's going to have
Yeah.
he's a professional. He'd be focused. He's playing for Everton. He's going to have to do his job, isn't he?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I said earlier, we've got a proper goalkeeper up against us tonight. So
Yeah. That's why I said 0-0, because you've got a hell of a keeper at Pickford and you've got a hell of a keeper in Roofs.
yeah,
Michael Taylor, evening lads, 2-0 to us. Yeah, we're up against the England goalkeeper. I reckon they will scum at Brentford too, says Paul. After our start, I think Newcastle should figure the derby day. I was even surprised how bad Walter was. He was terrible.
yeah. He's Voldemort. I'll say he tends to score by lucky flicks, or ball hits him and goes in.
Yeah, I know. We have a much stronger squad than Leicester when they won the Prem, so why can't we dream, says Gary. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a very valid point. You know, I mean, virtually all of our team are international players. Leicester's weren't. Half of them were unknowns.
All you've got to do is just win one game at a time.
Yep, that's
Easy.
it. That's all you can do.
You're never going to see a match on YouTube. It'll be shut down in 1 minute. Yeah, unless they've got the rights to do so. No, it's not worth the risk at all. Joseph said there's some lovely beaches here in California.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a bit far for the dog to walk to get there, though.
He'd probably need a haircut by the time he does get there, though.
Yeah, well, so would I.
Yeah, so would you. 1v1 would get us up a few places too, says Paul. Yeah, a point would be all right.
Yeah.
Divvy Longfoot, West Ham isn't for everyone. Can you remember when all the Geordies were kicking off? It's like, it's only West Ham, la la la. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how
Yes. Yeah. We haven't played anybody yet. Oh, neither has Newcastle, obviously.
David Graham, we all know by May who is the best, Alex, Isak or Nick Waltemade. 3-star Reds, I believe it was a Forest fan, I think. After Chelsea, this should be a walk in the park. Only if it was like that in real life, 3 Red.
Yeah, it should be, but it might not be. But I'm still going for a 2-0 win. Old woman's going for a tight game.
December pool, City, Newcastle, Janet.
Liverpool, Man City, Newcastle, and then Man City. Is it Man City? Is that on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day?
Newcastle will turn up against them teams. They always do. They always, especially against Liverpool. They love playing against Liverpool, even though they lost last time, but they always do turn up. It's the mediocre sides, if I dare say that, in the Premier League that they're struggling with, isn't it?
Lack of application, that's what that is.
Sunderland haven't been live on TNT Sports yet. No, I don't think they have. Let's go all out the attack, says John Newell. Yeah. Paul Bowman, Isidore better than Isaac and Walter Maud.
So City's on the 30th. So we've got Man City twice in December.
We like to play Man City in December, don't we?
Yeah.
The Stadium of Light. I remember that time when Ji Dong Wong, wasn't that was New Year's Day, wasn't
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
it? Carl Wingfield, the new member, says, I'm going for a 4-0. Lafay too. Lily says 2-1. 150 now watching. Hello to you all. And hit the thumbs up, please. We've got 49 likes. We've got 62 likes now. So let's see if we can get that to 100. And hit the subscribe button if you are new. Thank you very much. And thanks
Don't
for
know what's wrong with my machine, but it just says 14. Has said 14 for a long time.
14.
Yep, likes.
Oh, right.
I've just refreshed it. It's gone up to 61 now, so
Yeah.
it's all right.
I don't know why YouTube does that. It doesn't sort of like tick over in real time with the likes. Thanks for the 4 subscribers as well. Thank you.
Yeah, Divvy Longfoot. Yeah, I think it might have been a Mag Slayer that scored a cracking goal from an impossible angle against Man City in the cup final, didn't it?
Yeah.
Now playing for Salford City.
Oh, dear. I hate these Monday night games. I much prefer a Saturday match. Watch out for certain Erling Haaland next month. He is class, and I like to see Norway in next year's World Cup. It's just such a shame, though, isn't it? You get these world-class players, and they're playing for teams that have got no chance in the World Cup, like Mo Salah, Egypt, and things like that. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, Gareth Bale for Wales. It's like, oh, how, man. Ryan Giggs, Wales in the past, and it must be frustrating for them. They know for a fact they're not going to get anywhere with a national team in these major tournaments.
Yeah, Gary Hoyle, you're absolutely right, mate. Living, actually not down south so much, but living in Cyprus for 7 years and Gibraltar for a couple of years, and a year in the tropics. That made me a big southern softy, a southern Jessie. Coming back to the northeast, I'm going to need thicker fleeces. I'll guarantee you that much, mate.
I've just realised we're on Sky again on Saturday.
Yes, because we're playing. It's not. No, Sunderland aren't on Sky on Saturday. Arsenal are on Sky on Saturday. Sunderland are just the other team.
Arsenal are playing title chasing Sunderland.
Yeah, that's one way of viewing it, isn't it?
Aye. They are. Rob, I don't know if you want to do a test and see if Radio Newcastle's after 8 o'clock's playing it.
It's on. Yeah, I've got it on at the moment. In the background on the other laptop.
It usually cuts off, doesn't it?
They're just playing Dance of the Night at the moment. So no, this is on the SAFC channel. So
Or is it?
So it's Nick and Gary. It's Radio Newcastle coverage being broadcast on safc.com.
Yep.
But they've got the march out music on at the moment. Dance of the Nights, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Or Coffee Ebb.
Oh, it's still Total Sport Northeast Live, isn't it?
Yeah.
Up next, it says not online. Coverage Sunderland v Everton in the Premier League, not online. But that doesn't mean anything. It might be online. It's just it's mad. I don't know if Davey's voice has been played yet.
That's going to be interesting. That see if it comes across on the radio.
They should.
Yeah, I can see Dance of the Nights. It's just such a shame that you can't have it playing. I'm going to mute my microphone in a second.
No, Kingfisher. I think I'll just wear me dog. Ready to go? It's just come on.
Oh, that's a nice touch. They've got an Everton mascot he's in remission of cancer from leukemia after 2 years.
Brilliant.
And they've dressed him in a Sunderland top. I tell you what, they're such a close
Brilliant.
club, Everton and Sunderland together, aren't they?
They are, and this all stems from Bradley Lowery, because Everton fans were superb with Bradley Lowery.
I would say they're the closest knit clubs together in the Premier League with the fans and the clubs.
Yeah. Two big clubs with two clubs who think they're bigger, closer down. Okay, Liverpool are a little bit closer than the scum out of us, but I think that's the intro music finished, Cabby.
Yeah. Oh, they've got Jordan Pickford. I've just seen one of the Everton mascots, and he's got half the top Sun and half of it Everton.
Yeah.
Everton will be wearing black jerseys with horizontal yellow bands around the shirt, black shorts.
Them are the jerseys you like, innit? White numbers on a dark background.
They are easy to read, the numbers, I'll grant you that. But this fixture in the past, so they've always worn blue, haven't they? But tonight, Everton then in their away kit. Sunderland will be in their red and white stripes, black shorts, red.
I actually know another team
funny enough,
who is
Sky,
an
who
Everton fan.
are broadcasting the game
Unlike
tonight,
the one that's
have
just
actually
joined
put
the
up
channel,
Everton's players
joined us,
as they do a roll
who's
call
a
of the
MACKEM
team
living
in
down
blue and
south.
white. So whether they were led to this season, they have eschewed tradition and like to defend the road end in the second half by doing so in the first half of games.
Yeah, but of course you're in Canada, so it is
The
only
referee
lunchtime,
Thomas
isn't
Bramall's
it?
in light blue as the
Or
players
high tea time.
go into a huddle, the Sunderland players.
That's the crowd singing. Only fools rush in. Are you allowed to broadcast that, Cabby, or not?
Everton's players wearing poppies on the front of their shirts. They will kick off. They will, as we look down from the back of the Jimmy Montgomery stand, they will be playing from left to right, Everton. And Sunderland indeed defending goal to our right at the Roker end this evening.
Is Malta with us, or is he at the game tonight, Cabby?
We think it's going to be 4 at the back for Montgomery stand. They will be playing from left to right, Everton. And Sunderland indeed defending the goal to our right at the Roker end this evening. And
yeah, it's on Radio Newcastle Live.
I think it's going to be 4.
All right.
Oh no, it's not. Just cut it off.
Just killed it out,
BBC Local Radio.
Yeah, SAFC.com's got it on, Cabby.
They've just killed it.
Barry,
The press and right
I
up
still
front,
don't
top
understand
man.
it.
he's 6'5". He got on the
No,
end of
it's
it
a
and the
bit
ball was
weird.
nodded down to Garner. But it's 0-0. It's a goal kick
Oh, we've just kicked off. I need to do the
to
scoreboard.
Sunderland. But a warning sign.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
wonder if
about,
they brought Barry in tonight, Everton, for his height.
2001
Might
was the
be
last time
he's only an inch
I
higher than
lived in Seaham, really.
inch taller than
We had the
Beto
house
Benz.
there until 2016,
Maybe a change because they're not
2017,
scoring
but
lots of goals.
Hello.
we were
Here's
overseas for a long time.
Trauder. He's got Reynaldo wide of him, just in front of Regis Lebris. David Moyes stands in a raincoat, his arms folded. The ball comes back to Robin Roofs, who's in orange. Out
Yeah,
to Ballard,
Everton
across
on
then
the-
on the right to Mukhele, and
on the
then
offence.
down the line to Triori. But it's won back
It was
by
nearly 1-0 to Everton. 15 seconds gone.
by Dewsbury
Slow
Hall.
start by the defence again.
And they are now in possession again,
Seeing
just
that
inside the
Roofs had it
Sunderland half.
covered.
Forwards again to Dewsbury Hall, inside to Gay. Garner
Oh,
Gay,
thanks for the
back to
10
Garner,
subscribers.
who was so close to opening the scoring in the
4,695
opening
now.
minute.
Thank you very much.
And they're just flicking it about with Grealish on that far side. Socks rolled
Yeah,
down
Talk Sport,
round his
I've got it
ankles.
on,
Jack
mate, yeah.
Grealish on loan from Manchester City, of course.
Talk Sport, I've got it on.
And then back to the left of central midfield, into the middle to Garner Guy, and then Lee
I'll have to
leaves
have
it
a word
for
with the
Tarkowski.
club, see if I can get them to put a volume
Centre
button
half
on there.
pushing
bloody-
forwards and down the right. O'Brien, Jake O'Brien,
I
Republic of Ireland.
just one
right
thing
back.
I've just noticed there,
And a throw.
and I
to
don't know whether
Everton,
it's
who've
the
lost
same
their
for
last two
everybody or
games,
whether
2-0
it's
at
just
Manchester
on
City.
my
And 3-0 at home
YouTube
to
page.
Spurs last
But
weekend.
the top other
Tarkowski plays it back to Michael
channel
Keane.
that's shown up
as the
is
goalkeeper.
okay. The
Jordan
new
picks it
Sunderland
behind him in
squad
his
is
light green. He got a
terrifying.
very warm reception when he came out to
Might have
warm
to
up
turn
earlier in
your
the season.
volume up a little bit,
Ball
Rob, if
played
you
across
can.
here again to O'Brien on this right-hand
oh,
side.
I'm
the
not-
The
halfway
annoying
line.
thing is when it's
Back
on the
to
Sunderland
Tarkowski.
website, I can't turn the volume down.
James
There isn't a
Tarkowski
volume button for it, which
Burnley,
is frustrating.
centre half.
Yeah, it's probably
He's been at
microphone
Everton 3
drifted away
years
from
now.
the mouth again, Cabby.
Isidore just in front of him. It's laid
Yeah, I
off
was
to
just
Garner.
saying that the
James Garner,
other
a name that will
other
probably be lost on a
videos
lot
that
of
are
people
available on
from the Rockford
YouTube,
files.
the first one in the list
A younger
under
generation
the
for
chat
whom that
for
will
me
mean nothing. Here's
is
their Trowder
okay.
to
The new Sunderland
Siddiqui.
squad is
Siddiqui plays
terrifying.
it back to Robin Ruffs. Ruffs taps it out to Trowder again,
Oh dear.
and he's closed down.
I'll have to watch
by
that later and see
Tierno
what
Barry.
it's about.
Up
It is.
towards Lefay, who's playing centrally. Slipped by Ballard.
Good evening, Jolly
Chased back by
Groundwater.
Mukiele to get the ball back, steers it back to Ruffs.
Underwear.
We're in the 4th minute, Sunderland 0, Everton 0. 4th versus 14th.
It's interesting, isn't it? Look where Hume is playing when we've got it at the back. Michaeli's playing as an out-and-out
Right back,
right back.
Yeah. And Hume slits into the centre, doesn't he, as a midfielder. Lefay, wide on the right, tried to slide it inside to Traore. It's tapped out for a throw to Sunderland on the right, halfway inside.
Good start
the
by Everton this mind.
Everton half.
Yeah, they're doing
Ball
all right.
comes back to Ballard. Ballard across here now to Trowder. Trowder to Reynildo, just inside the Everton half. Back to Trowder, who squares it to Dan Ballard. Ballard taking this
Thanks for the
forward
subscriber, thank you.
up towards the halfway line into the 5th minute. Leaves it now for Trowder just
Sunny
to his left.
players this, how you
Wide
doing,
again
Sonny?
to Reynildo. Reynildo's in the Everton half. Reynildo's pushing forwards, being closed down by James Garner. Twists away from him, leaves it for Lefay wide. Inside then to Xhaka, a tap to Reynildo. Back to Trowder, forwards to Reynildo, back to Trowder again. And now again.
Special feel to this game tonight, isn't there?
Inside to
There
Xhaka.
is. There
Back to
is.
Reynildo, back to
I wonder if it's
Trowder.
the fact that
Reynildo,
we
they
could
tap
go
it amongst
second if we
themselves,
win it.
Sunderland, and finally into Dan Ballard in the
Good atmosphere,
centre
says Philip
circle.
Stout.
And
Away
out to
the lads.
Traore on the right, back to Mukiele, looking for the run here of Trey Hume. He's forwards, he's rolled it into Isidore in the penalty area. Tarkowski's on his shoulder, forces Isidore out almost to the touchline. Traore skips through a challenge, slips it inside to Hume, looking for Isidore, but somehow Everton managed to get the ball clear. They dig it out.
We're
Comes
just
out
making
here
them
now to
feel good
Dewsbury
now.
Hall,
Yeah.
who, like Grealish, has his socks rolled down around his ankle, but his ball through, looking for Barry. He's cut out by her.
309 watching.
Quickly gets it back from Robin Ruffs. As you can
314
possibly
now.
tell. Out to Reynildo, back
That-
to
that works.
Trowder,
That goes up and
forwards
down.
to Siddiqui.
Yeah, it
The
does.
thumbs,
Again to
thumbs
Ballard.
up always stays wherever it was when you
Ballard
weird, isn't
in
it?
the middle
refreshed
of
it.
the Sunderland half. We're in the 6th minute. Forwards to Xhaka over the halfway line. He's got Hume inside of him. He went wide for Traore. A call for handball off Mikalenko, but it's not given by the referee. Comes back to
Where's
Ballard
Talby?
to clear.
He's not on
He
the
finds
bench, is that
Siddiqui.
right?
Behind him is
Michael.
Ballard. And Ballard to Xhaka again, just a few
Talby's
yards
on the
in
bench,
front
he's
of
a
him.
sub, yeah.
Xhaka back to Ballard, squares it to Trowder.
Yeah,
gonna be
Talby.
the-
is
it's
going
gonna be the
to
super
Robbie.
sub.
Reynildo,
Hello, Joseph.
Reynildo lifting it down the left, looking for Lefay, but it's going to come down and away.
Grealish
off
injured or on
Lefay
bench.
for a throw to Everton. Deep in their half on the right, which is left for Jake O'Brien, the 24-year-old, who was signed from Lyon.
No, Grealish is. No,
take
he's
the
in.
throw.
He's number 18 for Everton. So
Gay
he must
comes
be playing.
across.
He's in the team. Just
Down
never
the
heard of
line
him.
is
Never heard
Dye.
anything mentioned of him yet.
Dye has not touched the ball yet, I don't think. As Gay gets the ball down to Dewsbury Hall. They go left again on the far side to Mikalenko. Well, in fact, Mikalenko's just behind Grealish. Grealish down the left of the penalty area. He's swept the ball in now to Ndai, who's got one shot blocked. Comes to Gay, and now Barry. It comes off the ankles of Trauder.
Ndai's a good player.
Field, picked up by O'Brien. Back to the halfway line. Tarkowski forwards to Garner, out to O'Brien. And back again to.
There are no mugs, Everton, mind, Rob.
They're not a bad team.
Grealish again here wide on the left.
Earlier in the
The
season,
overlap coming from Mikalenko.
They've
And
started
now here
picking
is the
points up
Ukrainian
now.
wide on that left-hand side. Back to
And once
Dewsbury Hall.
Moyes came back to them last year, they weren't
And
too
back
bad
onto the
after,
halfway line.
because I think they
to
were
Keane.
nailed on relegation
Michael
cert
Keane to
before Moyes came
James
back.
Tarkowski.
Yeah,
Swings
yeah.
the ball up into the penalty area. Caught by Robin Lewis, who came out and played that.
Tell you what, he does
James
that well
Garner,
done,
Dougie.
commanding his
That
ball.
was
does come on,
probably
look where he's
much
taken
further
that.
away than
Yeah.
New Zealand, CABBIE.
Read the flight of the ball well. Reads it well.
June
8
Bugs, if we
minute
can keep them
0-0.
dying Grealish quiet, we should be alright. Good evening from Southport, says
Just
Derek
dropped
Rigby.
the ball to the
Martin
edge of the area and
Peacock,
passes
New
it out to
Zealand eye.
Trauder.
Kate and B. Garbutt, how are the
Trauder
lads from
to
New
Lefay.
Zealand?
Back to Ruffs at the edge of
That's
the
why
area.
we're getting a lot of different viewers in, because of
Taps it
the
to
Aussies
Ballard.
are kicking in, because it's a bit
Ballard.
better time for them to tune in.
Takes this out
Yeah.
up towards the halfway line. Dewsbury
Thanks
Hall
for the
in front of him. He
subscriber. I
goes
mean, what
wide
time would
to
it be over New
Traore,
Zealand now?
or to
It's got to be
McKaylee.
about
Traore just ahead of him.
9 o'clock
Gay
tomorrow morning or something
Gets the
like
ball
that.
out to Dewsbury Hall. Return ball into the centre to Garner
Something
Gay.
of that
He's
order.
trying
Or
to slip
8
it through, but it goes past and
tomorrow
die. And,
Mackem Ian,
Ruffs
how
will
you
come
doing,
out of
mate?
his
Good to see
area
you.
on
You
the
alright, pal?
left. It's left to him by Siddiqui. And Trauder now, as the ball is tapped to him by his fellow Dutchman.
Let's need
Xhaka
23.
Back
Just
to
did it.
Trauder.
No, 13 more likes. No,
He plays it across.
11 more likes to hit 100.
Ballard.
Thank you. 0-0 slaps
Just
us. Evening, how are you doing, mate?
Paces out to the edge of his technical area.
Good
Zips
to
up his
see you.
jacket. It's not a cold night at all. It's actually
No, it's lovely.
unseasonably mild,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's mild.
Siddiqui
Close for a
back
midnight
to
finish. Says Simon.
Ruffs outside his area,
Cape
plays it to
Town, yeah.
Ballard. And
Yeah,
Ballard
because Cape Town's
on
on
halfway. High
GMT,
ball
which
floated down the left
is an
wing,
hour ahead of
headed
where
away
we are
by
at the moment.
O'Brien. It
Oh no,
finds
we're on
Ndai.
GMT. So,
The
yeah,
Senegalese
what am I talking
international
about?
plays it
Talking about
behind
me
him.
backside.
O'Brien inside to Garner. Garner in the middle of the Everton half.
Shouldn't mess
Across
with
the
clocks.
left-hand side now to
Zero
Mikalenko,
says I have
then
Keenan and
Jack
Dye in
Grealish.
my team. I'm going to
Grealish
literally.
on halfway on the left-hand side. We're in the 9th minute.
Good morning, Darren
And the
from
applause
Australia. How are the
is
lads?
for 9-year-old Anna Rose, who fell asleep.
Better than
forever
getting up at
last
3 a.m. I
Wednesday
totally
morning
get you.
at 5:55 in the morning. She was surrounded by all
Thanks
her family.
for the three
She had a short
subscribers.
battle with cancer. She was in remission.
Oh yeah, that's that last,
but
isn't it?
She unfortunately passed away. She was so
That's it.
close, yet so far. So that applause is for Anna Rose
Such a shame.
this evening.
There's
In
far
this
too
10th
young.
minute of the game now. Sunderland 0, Everton 0, and the 9-year-old remembered. As Siddiqui plays the ball on to Lefay, on halfway, left of the centre circle, and Reynaldo leaves it for Lefay.
This is my
Just
favourite
inside
place to
the
follow the
Everton
game
half.
when it's not available in the
Forwards
US.
again
Thank
to
you,
Reynaldo,
Brownie.
back
Very kind of
to
you. How are the lads listening from
Siddiqui's limping
Palestine?
again, isn't he? Just
Up the
slight limp.
toffees, says CJ. Welcome in, mate.
Beforehand,
Hi,
it
Sonny
looks
from
okay
Doug
now.
from sunny Vancouver. We're
He takes the
international.
ball down
Daniel
this
says I
left-hand
live
side,
listening
finds
to you guys from
Lefay, back
Colombia.
to her Trauder.
Wow.
David Moyes not
Hello,
happy about
everyone.
something. The assistants had a word with him. Ballard out to the right to McKaylee.
And we've hit
now
103
Traore
likes. Well, how
flicks it
kind.
inside of Mikalenko, but the Ukrainian left back gets the ball
365.
back to Keane. It's put out for a throw
At the
to
moment.
Sunderland.
Watching.
Traore was persistent. And the throw will be a long one, presumably.
4,699 subscribers. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. Thanks. Keep hitting that thumbs up
Back it
button. You're
comes,
listening
actually, in the end to
to
Ballard.
Rob and his dog and the
Ballard
Mackem
to
Cabbie. Scott says I'm on the toffees.
Trauder left of
Mackem
the
Ian,
centre
307 in the
circle.
room. Not many
Ballard
likes. Come
forwards
on, he
again to
says.
Hume, who plays it out wide to
Zero
McKaylee,
says I'm
just
following
inside
from
the Everton
India.
half.
It's 2 a.m.
Down to Traore.
Derek, we
It's
need
a
an
foul
early
then.
goal
It
or
looked
two.
like a foul,
The
didn't it?
world
Traore
loves
pushed
Sunderland, says
over.
Janet.
And,
Yeah.
Tom Bramall's let that go. It's a throw to Everton.
We've,
Quickly taken
we've
inside to
certainly
Garner Gay.
exported fans all over the world.
Touch
haven't we?
almost from Isidore to get the ball back, but Everton still have it.
Rachel
Floated up to the
Cuthbert
halfway
says
line.
big higher from North Wales
On
at
by
Jaralas, who
Barry.
lives
drops back in
surrounded
the
by
centre
Everton
circle.
fans.
Trowder, Siddiqui,
Unlucky.
Ballard, and then out to Mukheli on the
Pixel
far
Brush
side.
says, nice to be back
Forwards to
listening
Hugh.
from Dundee,
Trying
Scotland.
to
How
get
are
it
the
up,
lads?
work it up to
Faz says,
Isidore.
hi from Morocco.
Tackle.
It's everywhere tonight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Xhaka plays it straight into the path of Van Dijk. He's trying to
Thanks for
swing
the
it
4
across to
subscribers.
Reynildo.
Thank you.
And now on to Barry, edge of the penalty area on the right. Tried to slip it inside, but it's cleared off of the
Gareth Barry's son, is it?
by her Trowder. And it's a throw to Sunderland on the left.
3-star Reds watching the stream from
13th
Iceland.
minute, no
£1.50
goals,
for a bag of
one
oven chips.
opportunity fell to Everton in the opening minute. A shot from
Like
22,
it,
23
like it.
yards past the foot of the post. Neither keepers really
Hello,
been troubled
Andrew Wade
since
from
then.
Glasgow. Joseph from
Two
Mexico.
well-organised sides
How
by
are you
the looks
doing?
of things.
Yeah.
There's a block made by
I'm on chat,
One
guys,
of the
from
many
Japan.
Sunderland fans
on
from
the goal line for a
Mexico.
goal kick to Sunderland.
This is international tonight. Do you know that? This is
Yeah.
an international chat room.
But he's
4,703
Revitalised his
subscribers now. It's rocket
career,
up.
hasn't
Thank
he, with
you
his
very
low
much.
move.
Well, he needs games,
Everton.
doesn't he? He needed
Yeah.
games. He weren't getting that at Manchester City.
Ruffs puts the ball down in the middle of his 6-yard line.
Into the 12th minute. What's your thoughts, Rob?
Centre halves.
It's
Jog forwards,
I
the
think
kick
both teams are just
up through
feeling
the
the way at the
centre.
moment.
Isidore, did he get his
Not-
head on
not
it?
really.
Up towards
None of them
Traore,
really
edge of the
doing much.
area. He's trying to win it. He shoots,
Everton were
but it's well
Lucky.
wide.
okay
It's a goal
first
kick.
15
Jordan
seconds or
Pickford.
so.
There's a few words with
they
those
looked
around him in his
Up for it.
lime green, his bright orange gloves.
You know, we're,
Quite sure whether
there's
those
not
two
much in it at
colours
the
are a
moment.
combination.
I haven't even looked at the
passion.
stats, so I don't know what the
It's,
stats are saying.
Yeah, as he throws the ball
if
down.
the Beeb had them on, but they haven't.
Just
so
shy
I
of
better
the
do a
kicker of the ball,
refresh.
though,
There we
isn't he?
go.
Yeah, he always
Match
was.
start.
He strikes the ball very well.
60% for
Searched everybody
Sunderland,
upfield.
40% for Everton.
From his
Everton have had
perspective
3
at
shots,
the
we've had
north
1.
end of the stadium.
none
Drives this,
of-
drills
none
this
of them
almost down the right wing. The fade
have been
heads it
on
onto
target.
Isidore. It comes off.
Just subbed.
Garner
Cheers, CJ.
to
Hiya from
O'Brien.
Mississippi Delta, says Kyle.
Straight away,
back
you
again.
can tell the referee's not going to give much, is he?
He's not, is he? He's
Just
going to let
said
things
that.
go.
Robert
I think,
Cancio,
looking
cheers
back
from
to that
Mexico
game at
City.
Crystal
I'm
Palace, I
working
think
and
it was
listening to
pretty
you
much the
guys.
case.
Welcome, Roberto.
At Sellers Park,
Guys,
wasn't it,
I will
earlier in the
practice
season?
by listening with you.
I think,
Let's go.
when I
Black
look back
Cats.
to my notes, I think he only booked one
Wee.
person after
The
it.
global cabbie, Kingfisher
There's a
Mexico,
dive.
the house.
No.
Dougie says,
Cody's
please,
not
let's
gonna give
see.
He's
much.
still on the
Thank
floor,
you
and
all.
Dye's still going. He's dribbling into the penalty area, and he shoots into the back of the net.
1-0 Everton.
Iliman and Dye weaved his way around the back
Wow.
of the 18-yard line into the
Yeah.
penalty area and whipped it with his left foot beyond Robin Ruffs. And in the 15th minute, Everton
There
take
you
the
go,
lead.
back again. I've just given
Yeah,
you
it's
a
going to be a
wave, mate.
test, this
I'll
is.
get the dog to give you a
Nick,
wave.
and what do we just say? He's not giving anything.
No.
And maybe Sunderland are complaining about was it a foul or not.
This is going to be a tricky game.
He's played the advantage.
Yeah.
He still had a lot of work to do, Nick.
He did.
And Dye,
He
you know, he
made a good
travelled.
run.
He travelled
He's a
with the
good
ball
player,
a
that
long
Ndiaye,
way
like.
for getting
He
his
is.
shot away. He's got to say it was a good finish.
It was.
Everybody
He is a
being
goal
cocky,
threat.
saying we're going
That's
to
his
win. I
fourth
don't know.
Premier
It's-
League goal this season.
I
He
still
scored in
think
the World
it
Cup
might
as
not
well
be 2-0
for
now, but
Senegal against
I still think we'll do it.
Mauritania. But he's opened the scoring tonight. Sunderland, they don't let their heads drop. There'll be a reaction.
It's a
I'm
lovely
sure.
goal by Ndiaye, that mind. Three Sunderland players stopped
That left foot shot
because
went
they thought the
beyond
referee was
Ruffs.
going to blow for a foul.
yeah,
Bit of character now.
Yeah.
I like that comment from Keith Lynn.
Sunderland 0, Everton 1.
White's going to love him in the morning because his accent will come back. It comes back so
Referee's having a
easily.
word with
mate.
Ndiaye about something at
Roof's
the moment.
standing there like a bottle of milk, says Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing a
already.
VAR
Everything
check,
goes.
presumably. They're looking at all sorts. They're looking
Brownie,
at
I
the
have to
foul
start
on
promoting
Siddiqui. Is that
NASA
what they're-
groups.
Is that the issue? We're waiting for the kick-off. We're waiting
I mean,
to
I
get
know Everton,
confirmation as to
they
whether
are
that
sort of
goal
in the
will
lower parts of the league, but I still think
stand.
Everton are a top 10
Indeed
team.
it does. Xhaka
Yeah,
I
cuts
don't
they-
care what
they-
anyone says.
They're a good team now. I mean, am I right in thinking
Ruffs
Everton are the only
has to
team
kick
that have
clear.
never played outside of the top division?
That's right, yeah.
in the air, comes down for Mikolenko. He's battling with Traore.
Roos had no
the
chance
Ukrainian
with that.
wins it, heads on to Ballard on the halfway line on the right-hand side. Then Isidore trying to get ahead on it, but it comes back to Tarkovsky and O'Brien. He finds Ndiaye down the right wing. Renildo's trying
I think
to get the ball
Ndai's
off
going
and
to do a lot of
slips
damage
inside
tonight.
Sadiq,
We've got to
who's
watch him.
caught by Ndai.
He's not going to give
He's not
anything.
gonna give anything. Oh, and then Sadiq he exacts revenge, and he's going to get a yellow card for this. It's his 4th yellow card of the season, Sadiq.
Got to be careful it doesn't get out of hand and get any red cards either.
Yeah, he reacted. He didn't get the foul.
That was
he
a bit of
reacted.
retaliation, one thinks.
He's been booked.
Sunderland fans on the social media says had a harder hills to climb.
I mean,
Scott says not a foul for me and still had plenty of work to do
and you're
before
just
the
thinking,
goal.
get them together and said,
All right,
the
Peter,
referee
our title
is not
challenge.
going to give
Shocking challenge,
fouls.
shocking defending,
We've
says
seen
Peter.
that. You know, and that's just happened
To be
where
honest, we've
Sadiq,
been
all of a
woeful
sudden
this
he gets
first
frustrated
15 minutes.
and he picks up a yellow card. Now, that's a warning for the
JB
rest
says
of the
they
players
haven't
in
come
the
out the
team.
dressing room yet. It seems,
And
fingers
he's gotta
crossed,
go
they
for
sort
both teams,
themselves
yeah.
out.
I think
So there we go.
Sadiq's
That's the
frustration
mood
came
from the
from
Sunderland
initially he
fans.
didn't get the free
Yeah.
kick,
We do this.
which led to the
We do
goal.
this.
Then he didn't get the free kick when he thought Garner had fouled him
We
there.
don't concentrate.
Then he decided to exact his own
Other
revenge on
teams
Garner
score, then we start playing football.
and took him down. And
I'm
this
looking
book
at the
is a
body
consequence.
language of the players, and so
So,
far,
he's
Everton want it more.
Yellow card
he's
away
given-
from suspension.
McKayley. Give a yellow card to McKayley.
Now he's obviously said something. McKayley's still arguing with the referee. Jacques has intervened as captain. Sadiqi's
Shut
gone in
up,
to try
lads,
and
shut
pull
up, lads, because the
McKayley
referees
away.
will just
Yeah.
show the red
You've
yellow
got
cards.
to
You've
go.
got to concentrate on the game. It's
Thanks
gone.
for the
He's not
subscriber
going to change
cheers.
his mind.
McKayley's still furious. It's still arguing.
Kelly,
He's not
walk
gonna
away,
change
or she'll
his
get a
mind.
red.
10 yards away. Xhaka is still
Walk
in
away.
conversation
Just woke up
with
in a
the
hotel in
referee.
Tokyo. Cheers, Theodore. You're welcome,
You've got to
Phil.
calm down.
No,
One thing you don't want to
yeah,
do, Nick,
no,
is go down to
thank you,
10 men.
Scots.
Well,
We've been there,
Yes,
seen
exactly.
that, didn't like that.
Xhaka rolls the ball back here to Roofs. And 2 players in the book within the
Everton
space of a
are
minute
wanting
there.
this more so
Needlessly,
far,
really,
Rob.
Yeah,
from a Sunderland perspective.
yeah.
Now you know what it's all about, Sunderland.
Trowder to Ballard. Ballard back to
Hopefully
Roofs.
that'll wake them up.
He's got the centre-backs either side of him on the 18-yard line. Each corner they push out into midfield. Everton lead through and dies.
Everton have certainly come with intent at the stage, but like they're saying, you're not going to get everything your own way, Sunderland.
Roofs.
You know, they're certainly
Yeah.
showing
Got
that.
enough time to get back into the game, Nick.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. The attitude of this team is not to give up. We're live on BBC Radio Newcastle. It's Hume in midfield.
He's still letting his
Plays the
mouth go
ball out
look
to
early.
McKayley
Like.
on the right. Back to Ballard. Across here now to Trowder.
Just
In his own half still. Back to Ballard. Ballard
They'll bring Mr.
rolls
Blommy
it
on
to
second half.
Cayley down the
sort, man.
touchline, but out for a throw to Everton
With his
who
pink
are at home
t-shirt
to
with yellow
Fulham.
spots on.
next weekend.
Keewan says Siddiqui
One win
is
in
weak as
5 in all
PISS.
competitions.
It's
Following
what
a
we
0-0
deserve,
draw
says
with,
Ian.
Aston Villa.
We've
The
not
start
woke
of the
up
season
yet.
wasn't bad. Then they lost the Merseyside
But
derby.
we
Knocked
seem
out
to
of the
start
league.
games slowly.
Free kick goes, ironically, Sunderland's way. They
It's
drew
going to be like
with
sort of like the Brentford
West
game,
Ham
innit?
at
If we
home.
keep up 1-0 at
Beat
half time.
Crystal Palace, but have lost
Yeah.
We started, I mean,
Manchester City
we
and
just
Tottenham.
got a habit of falling behind,
But
haven't
they're
we?
1-0 up
We
here at the
have,
Stadium
we
of Light.
have.
Here's Ballard.
Did it against Chelsea.
Dewsbury
Got a
Hall
bit
goes to
quicker.
close it
Quicker.
down, and the ball goes
How
out
did
Did
you
it
feel
against-
when you beat
off
Chelsea
the
out?
Everton man for a Sunderland throw.
Yeah, that was good.
Back from Mukiele to Ballard, swings his foot through it across to Trowder here. Trowder gives the ball straight to Garner.
Making mistake.
Siddiqui chases back. It's out to Barry on the right hand
Someone else
side.
in the
He turns
social media says it
behind
could
him
be
to
an
O'Brien.
arse whipping for
Halfway
Sunderland. This they
inside
could
the
get
Sunderland half,
tanked
back
4-0
onto
at home. If
halfway.
we're not careful. We are playing a good
Tomkowski
side.
Forwards again to Ndai.
And
Lefay
Everton.
goes to close him down, and Ndai plays with his socks around his ankles as well. And now across to Mykolenko and out to Grealish on the left touchline. Hume in front of him. Grealish trying to find an opening here. Taps
So
it
far, it's
inside
men
to
against
Ndai.
boys at the minute.
Sorry,
Everton
to
are really,
Gay
really
out to O'Brien
playing
on his right
superb at the
side.
minute.
Behind him, Tarkowski. As Everton pushing up here.
Do you think
They
Sunderland is
try
lacking
to get the
discipline
ball
at
through
present?
to the edge of the penalty area.
hot heads.
And Garner, but Sunderland have won it back. Siddiqui, Lefay, Dewsbury Hall puts pressure on Ballard. Ballard gets the ball through to Hume. Hume now gives the ball straight to Mykolenko, who's looking for Traore. It's through to Grealish. Grealish down the left. He's got Dewsbury Hall outside of him on the left-hand side. He rolls it to Dewsbury Hall, almost on the goal line. He pulls it back here, and Dye slips. Still manages to get his head on the ball from the floor. Back to O'Brien. Gay And now with Grealish again. Low shot off the foot of the post. It's not still in play. Dewsbury Hall's cross, and it's headed away.
They're destroying Sunderland at the minute. Like they are destroying us.
Throw to Everton.
Did he save it?
So it may well look like Ruff's got a fingertip to it, does he? But
Everton have definitely come here to do a job. Like,
Yeah.
a long throw is this going to be
nice
from
stick passing. We
O'Brien.
can't cope with it at the minute. Yeah, panicking. We're
In
rushing our
comes
passes.
O'Brien's throw.
There's no
It
pattern.
drops
There's no
for Dewsbury
flow on us
Hall,
at the minute.
A block at the edge of the area by Traore.
Relax,
It's back
relax,
to
relax.
Performance from
Crowder.
Sunderland.
He tapped it away from Ruffs and kicks it clear himself. A characteristic moment of panic, if you like, from Sunderland then.
Well, you've got to say the first 20 minutes, Nick, we're giving the ball away for fun, aren't we? Our decision making's been poor.
Just said that, Gary. Yeah, panicking.
Here's Tarkowski at the back for Everton to Pickford. Jordan Pickford drives it forwards with his left foot out wide to the right. O'Brien heads it inside, looking for
Fantasy.
Die, and then he runs
Have we got too
into
big for our own boots?
Xhaka
Mentally
or
think because
Ballard
we beat Chelsea
to
2-1. No,
Xhaka.
no, absolutely not.
leaves it for
Thomas
Lefay.
Bramall is the
Xhaka
referee.
back to Lefay behind him.
Stephen says,
Trying to
change
find
to
Hume
attack
on the halfway line
4-3-3.
on the
Playing
centre
5 at the
spot
back
almost.
against Everton is
Leaves
possibly
it
the
for
worst thing
Mukiele.
you can do.
Traore ahead
Go
of
on,
him.
then.
Mauling in
Traore
common
inside
says
the Everton
Dexter.
half. On to Hume, back
Yeah,
to
they're trying
Traore.
home. They do get nervy.
Oh,
at once.
Siddiqui just didn't realise he was being passed to, half asleep on the right of the centre circle, and suddenly woke up at the ball being played back into Everton's path. And here is Grealish again, looking for Dewsbury Hall, trying to square it inside for Barry, but it wasn't
Well done.
strong
Shots on
enough to
target.
pass.
Shots for the
Ballard's
save.
able
One
to
for
get it
Sunderland,
clear.
6 for Everton. Shots
Sunderland
on
need to
target,
wake up.
1 for Everton.
They're doing
Literally.
it,
Inside
yeah.
the box, 4 for Everton,
Ballard
0 for
onto
Sunderland. No shots on
Traore.
target for Sunderland either.
Now,
There we go.
Mukiele.
Everton in complete control,
Back
Rob.
into Lefay.
Yeah.
He lifts the ball down the right, but it's heavy.
He's got time.
And out it goes for a throw to Everton.
It's just not happening.
It's almost like they're trying too hard at times.
Is this
but
a
at
wake-up
the same
call for
time,
Sunderland, do you think?
Just
It might well be. It
being
might
knocked out of
well
any
be.
sort of rhythm that they
Bring
were
you,
trying
bring
to
you back a
establish
peg or
early on.
two.
I just think he might have to change the shape of the team, Nick. You know, we've gone with 5, haven't we? Maybe go back into a
Hit
flat
like,
back
subscribe
four.
button
Two
again.
yellow
The goal's
cards
shaking them up a
already.
bit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think they haven't reacted well to it, have they? Here's Siddiqui out to Reynildo.
Yeah, need to be careful.
And Dye gives chase. Reynildo on the touchline, keeps it in, but gives
404
it back to
now
Dye.
watching, thank you.
Inside
What a
to
Siddiqui
Garner.
player now. Changes
Slips
soon, says
outside
Paul.
to Tarkowski, forwards to
What I
Dye
like
again.
about Sunderland is
Reynildo
they're
on his
driving
shoulder.
hunger.
And Reynildo's going to be careful. He's pulled
No, it's not Robin.
and Dye down. And the referee's given the free kick right in front of David Moyes.
They don't get in position.
David Moyes having a word with Iliman and Dye. Just wide on the right.
Sunderland need
about
to get
15
hold of the
yards
game.
inside
They need to start
They
passing
do.
the ball a bit. They need to
Sunderland
slow the
half.
pace a bit.
25th minute, Sunderland 0, Everton
Change your formation,
1.
everybody's saying.
So
As Vidi Sabri sits in the
James
dugout
Garner
with
will take the free kick.
his head resting on his hand, looking at his
Seems as though
notepad.
we're
Lack of Everton.
panicking, aren't we?
It is, there's an element of that, isn't there? They just haven't settled since the goal.
Well, let's not forget, I mean,
Garner then,
they nearly took the lead
a yard
after
or
12
so in
seconds.
from touch.
The warning
on
sign
this
was
Yeah.
there.
right-hand side.
Welcome
drives
to the
ball
Premier
up
League,
into
though,
the
Rob.
penalty area. Ruffs
Yeah,
claims
that's
it.
where it is. There's no bad
Michael
teams
Keane.
in this league.
Big kick.
Possibly
Upfield,
Wolves.
looking for the run of Isidore. Pickford will go across and
But even
It's
then,
a great
Wolves-
kick, that.
just puts his left foot
I'm not
right through
convinced
It's a
Wolves
great
are going to
kick.
be
the stand.
down right at the bottom for
Good
the whole
movement by
season.
Wilson Isidore to
I
get in
still
the
think
channel.
they'll go down, but
Yep.
I don't think they'll be bottom.
Long
Kane's
throw.
come down to
Simon
take
says we
throw.
need to get the first
Looks
half just
like
down,
it will
11
be a
players
long
still on the
throw this
pitch.
time.
Keith says maybe getting a
Bodies
spanking
jogging
will
up.
get their heads out of the
Hume,
clouds, make
Traore
the
at the edge
actual
of the
play
area.
football
Ballard's in
again.
there. Trowder, Isidore,
Yeah.
just outside the 6-yard box. Hume in the 6-yard
We have
box.
Arsenal next week if we play like
Yeah.
this
Right-hand
between. Look, the
side.
thing is though, with football,
And
you play
Mukiele
different every game, don't you?
Boys halfway
We
inside the
and
Everton
we
half.
have different teams for every
Take
game.
this throw.
So, you know, Labrie will pick a team that he thinks will be able to do a job against
A bit
Arsenal.
of movement. With a bit of pushing and shoving
They
going
just
on
need
in
to
the
make sure they're awake
penalty area,
from
but
the
Mukiele
first whistle
hurls this ball in.
and not half asleep for the first
rather
20 minutes.
theatrically, it's cleared by Mikolenko.
I would say this is the first time this season I've really seen the gulf between the Premier League and a newly promoted Sunderland side. His first 20 minutes.
27th minute,
Yeah.
1-0 to Everton. Pickford waiting for the ball to come back
But
to him.
there's a fair chunk of the game left.
Oh, there
Side
is.
of the
But I tell you what, if we go
penalty
2-0 down
area.
against Everton, I think that's good night Vienna. I don't think you're going to
Throws
get
it
anything
down.
back from that against this lot.
Not
yet
the way
again,
they're
Passes
playing.
it straight
Can Everton
out
keep
to
that
the
tempo?
middle
playing,
of the
yeah.
I don't know.
Plays it to Keane on the left. He swings it down that left wing, looking for the Frenchman Barry. It's right through to Robin
I'm going to
Roots.
park the bus against Arsenal because
Takes
it
it
would
at
be
the
a
edge of the
terrorist
Sunderland
match.
penalty area and taps it to Hertrauder.
The Sunderland captain needs to try them, I know.
Yeah.
Taking it out into midfield, playing it across to Ballard. Closed down by Dewsbury Hall, then a slip by Hugh. Lets Dewsbury Hall in, and now Barry slips it down into the channel for Dewsbury Hall and Garner, and then to the corner of the penalty area to Grealish.
spoilt with a
He
good start to the
crosses,
season.
it drops here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's missed. For Barry who misses, and he should have scored.
Everton should have
He's in
really
the
been
6-yard
3-0
box,
up,
it
yeah.
drops on his right foot.
Yeah.
He's volleyed it over the bar.
He's got to change the shape of the team. He has.
Yeah, it's
Because
not
it
working
just
this
seems as though
formation,
we
like.
do not know what we're actually doing, especially with Hume being further in midfield. I think at times I don't think he's comfortable enough.
So what do we
in
need
the
to
middle
do?
of
I
the
mean,
park.
Chelsea were lost.
You know, he's given the
We went
ball
1-0
well.
down pretty early on, but we
Chelsea
started
are
to get
passing-
back
are
into the
passing
game as the
sloppy.
minutes ticked
I don't
over.
want to put
What's
any
the
more
difference
pressure
this
on
time?
the
Why
play
can't we
here,
seem
but
to
we're
get
just all
back
over
into
the
the
place
game?
at the present moment.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it?
Misplaced
Oh,
passes.
yeah.
Look at
Then
the
missed
Everton
a pass to
formation.
him.
They are
Wasn't aware.
playing
He gets the ball forwards now, Sadiki to Isidore.
4-2-3-1.
Tries to run onto it. It comes out to the left here. But it's
But seeing that though, we
for a throw
put the Willies
to
at Everton.
and,
Do you know,
and
up Chelsea, should I say? We made them look
Let's go
nervous,
back
and I think
to
it's a mirror image
Hertrauder,
with
onto
Everton
Xhaka.
against us at the Stadium of Light at the minute.
Xhaka
apparently
into the
according to
Everton
the
half. Looks for
BBC, we're
Isidore.
playing
He's backing into
3-4-3.
the
Got to be
defender.
stronger.
Everton get the ball out to Ndai.
This is going to be a
Maybe
3 or
we
4 nil Everton,
Right
or
Maybe
possibly
we
a
need to go
5.
back to
up towards
5-4-1.
halfway where Xhaka intercepts.
They're going to get
Clearance
5
by
goals tonight,
O'Brien.
Everton, if we do
Comes
not
back to
pull our
Hertrauder.
socks up and sort this
Hertrauder
out.
into the middle to Ballard. Dewsbury Hall in front of him. He plays it to the right to Michele. Down the line to Traore. Traore back onto halfway. Inside to Granit
Possession-wise,
Xhaka.
Sunderland are still
Plays it
shooting at
back into Ballard in
57%
the
against
Sunderland half
43%.
in the 29th
Don't
minute.
know how, because all we
Everton
ever
leading
seen here is
1-0.
Everton.
We're live on
Everton.
BBC Radio Newcastle. Here's Granit Xhaka lifting a ball down the left, a good ball to Lefay. First time ball into the penalty area, and a miss by Traore. An air kick from Traore as he tried to volley it with his left foot. And Everton get it out here, up to the halfway line. Ballard slides right in.
Another one of those
Smashes away
amazing
from Dewsbury
misses.
Hall all the way back to Jordan Pickford. Great ball by
Not
Xhaka
taking
again.
the chances.
Good
Yeah,
ball
great
in
ball
from
by
Lefay
Xhaka.
as well. It was the final ball. Well, it wasn't even a ball because Traore missed it.
You're going to say
Yeah, I
it
know
was
what
an
you're saying.
attempt.
People like
It was a,
looking at Everton, so
attempt.
it should be. Somebody says in the chat, that says it'll be walk in the
but
park.
it didn't.
Everton are not going to be where they are.
Here's Garner.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Out to
Everton
Gay.
top
Gay
7
now
easy.
out
Yeah,
wide
top
on
10,
the
I
right hand
think, for
side
Everton.
to O'Brien, inside to Garner Gay again. Almost up to the half-hour mark here. And Gay behind him, Tarkowski. Keane,
What do you think, Rob? First defeat at home this season, or do you think on Sunderland?
Manchester United.
I think we'll
Centre half,
pull it out
Michael
of the
Keane, 12 England caps.
bag.
Back to Mikolenko, 50 caps for Ukraine.
Priori
Grealish
can be a
wide on that
liability.
left-hand
They'll get a
side. He
roast at half time.
cuts in into the middle and then just lays it off to Gay.
Is that the rain on your conservatory?
Yeah,
background
it's
there,
raining
Kevin?
constantly.
Sounds like it's absolutely hammering it down.
Sunderland
It is.
half. Wide on that left-hand side to Mikolenko. Mikolenko, Hume in front of him. He slips it down the left to Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall with Cayley trying to go with him.
Exactly,
and
Colin.
Traore inside
Till
to
the
Jack
end.
Grealish, who plays it out again on that left-hand side to Mikolenko. Back to Grealish, or Garner it was. Garner's behind him. He's gone inside to Dewsbury Hall. His pass is a poor one, straight to Michele. Now to Sadiki. He's going across field. He's taken down by Barry. That's got to be a yellow card. It is. For the French striker. He, just took
It's
him
still
out.
only 1-0.
Yeah.
32nd minute.
Come back, Bobby Kerr.
So Ballard in the middle of the
Everton,
Sunderland
like I
half.
say, I'm
The good
just
thing about
watching
it
them. That
1-0. Still in the game. You're still in the game. You're still in the
they're
game.
quicker on the
To be
ball.
fair,
They
you
look
could easily have
hungrier.
been
They've got the
two, couldn't
game
it? Yeah,
faces on.
and-
They look completely in control when they've got the ball.
But Pickford's not had a save to make.
No.
has
The
he?
way
He
they're
hasn't,
passing
no.
the ball, moving it about, running
So
off the
for all
ball.
that, Sunderland need to find
They've
a
got
way.
written all over their faces,
Out to
I'm wanting this win
Traore
tonight.
wide on the right-hand side.
They've lost 2 on the
Back
trot.
to
Very rarely you get
Kelly inside
3
to
defeats on the
Ballard,
bounce
and
with
here's
an Everton side under David
Crowder
Moyes, and that was
on
mentioned
halfway on
today
the
as well.
left-hand side.
They have lost the
Through to
last 2
Rainildo.
Everton. They want them to put that right tonight.
And they're
Close
a bit of a
down
bogey team for
quickly.
us as well.
It is.
Everton.
This has been a pretty
Gay,
poor
ball
so
out,
far,
throw
says Evo.
taken
Need to
by Rainildo,
compose
back to
ourselves.
Crowder,
Who's more dangerous?
and into
Everton
the
by a
middle
mile
to
at the minute.
Dan Ballard.
I'll get
Ballard
Traore off and put
to
a
Cayley.
Dingra on.
Press Grealish and Dewsbury Hall. It comes back to Ballard and forwards to Lefay on the left-hand side.
Turn.
Siddiqui to Xhaka.
The only thing you can hope for is just keep the
Left
score
edge,
1-0
central
down.
midfield,
Move
wide to
half time.
Rainildo. Touch let him down. He's managed to just keep it in. At the corner though,
Just give it to Xhaka,
O'Brien
he's
gets in
passing
front
up
of
the team,
Rainildo, trying to pretend
Yeah.
or trying to say he was hit in the face, but the referee's just ignored it. Rainildo's lying on the floor, clutching
Stephen,
his face.
yeah, lost 3-0 to Tottenham at home. The same Tottenham that got rolled over. It's crazy football. We rolled over.
really
We
sure
steamrolled
there was-
West Ham. They murdered Newcastle.
Contact there.
Football,
saying
you
that.
can't.
Tottenham were appalling.
Oh, they are.
They were appalling
lower
against
arm.
Chelsea.
O'Brien caught.
Our
Rainildo
midfielders
in the
getting
face, but it
battered,
wasn't
says Andy
intentional.
Williams. Why do you think
Yeah.
that is? Why do you think our
bit
midfielders getting battered?
It was indeed, and I think get him in
Getting
at
too
half
deep,
time and just settling
sitting
him
too
down.
deep. Letting Everton come on to them.
Michael Proctor's out to the edge of the technical area, having a word with Dan Ballard. To
Points
throw
from
for
losing
Everton.
positions.
Could
Sunderland
also
7,
ball back.
Brighton
Everton have
7.
managed the game really
Aston
well.
Villa
haven't
6.
they? You know, they're
They're very
physical,
well
but they need to
organised.
be
Yeah,
physical. They know what it's all about.
We've
You
run
know,
more
he's causing
points than
loads of
any other
problems.
team from losing
Dewsbury
position.
Hall. He's involved in everything, isn't he?
Yeah. As the ball
gonna get
comes
nothing
over and
now,
dies
man.
head out for a throw to Sunderland, just down by the Sunderland technical area.
They acting
Yeah,
there
they're
from
busy.
one of us.
Dewsbury Hall and Garner, busy.
Sunderland worse than the 2
Dewsbury
against
Hall
West
goes
Ham
to
so
close
far.
down
Yeah.
Ballard again. 34th minute. And it's a
What did
fairly
what
hard
do you
pass
expect?
out to Hume.
But again,
Goes for a
that's-
throw.
I'll tell you
what we're
what it
saying,
was.
you know,
It was the
putting balls
it was
like
Regis getting
that
manager
into
of the
Hume.
week this
What do you
week,
expect him
wasn't
to
it?
do?
Just watching the replay of our play everyone
Tapped
down.
away by
Big loose face.
Cayley into the path of Xhaka.
We need some more trying to get forward a
the
little bit
subscriber,
more, don't
cheers.
we?
A bit more ambition
Too
in that
slow.
respect. Mukele's got forwards here down the right side.
Oh.
Gay tackles him fairly comfortably.
Mike
actually.
Edwards,
Xhaka
there's
wins
only
the
been
ball
one
back.
shot on target
Leaves it
so
for
far.
Lefay.
Everton are just
Lefay
simply
then
not
to
giving
Siddiqui.
Sunderland
Siddiqui to
any space.
Rainildo.
They're not giving them the
Isidor's
ball. They're
calling
not
for
giving
it
us
at the edge of
any
the
time
penalty area.
whatsoever.
Rainildo has to come back here to Hertrauder. Hertrauder with Lefay in front of him plays it inside to Xhaka.
In stages, it feels like a Premier League team against a Championship side at the minute.
Out
Yeah.
to the left to Siddiqui, inside to Rainildo, back out wide to Lefay on this left wing. He's trying to cut back inside and finds Xhaka.
Yes, Simon, I do agree.
Tries to clip it into the penalty area. Comes
Manager
down
has
for
to change
Traore.
our
His
shape,
shot's
John.
blocked. Then it's hooked away by Gay.
Simon says we were
Nodded
pulled at
down
Man
by
U first
Ballard.
half. This has
And
similarities.
Hertrauder
We need some
in the
movement.
middle of the
Got no movement.
Everton half. Wide to Traore. Traore close down by Mykolenko. He gets the ball into the penalty area, but it's hooked away by Tarkowski. Comes down to Siddiqui. Couldn't control it, but Hertrauder's shot just over the angle of bar and post.
A little bit better, Nick, but
Oh, there's a shot
again, it
anyway.
just seems as though we're
know.
static around that 18-yard box, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, when Xhaka gets the ball, he's looking and he's looking and he's looking and he's waiting for movement and there's nothing happening. Need a little bit more.
Sunderland 0, Everton 1, 36th minute.
I don't think Everton will be able to keep this tempo up all through the game, man.
No, that's the thing. Second half might be a completely different
towards the
ball
halfway
game.
line. And Pickford
Oh, he's got to
moves
put.
the ball
He's got to.
That's it, same mate.
closer
It's a
to
game
the
of 2
6-yard
halves.
line to frustrate everybody. Drives it forward with his left foot up onto the head of
See what I'm talking about? How
Ballard.
much Everton struggled when
No.
teams are
Finds,
attacking. I
Siddiqui,
know
but he just
we need to change the
rather
formation, Stephen. He's got to do
swept
it.
it forwards into the Everton half.
They need a good talking to at
Close
half
down.
time. Absolutely.
Isidore and a big
Says
kick
Philip.
upfield, which Roofs catches at the edge of the Sunderland penalty area.
We can recover
37th
more. Hopefully,
minute.
bring on Talby and Co.
BBC Radio.
We need to
Newcastle.
change the
Ballard
formation, Paul. We need to go more
Trowder.
attacking.
Remember on Saturday,
Because
it's
this formation at the
5:30,
minute is
kick-off here
stifling
against
Sunderland.
Arsenal.
It's
Sunderland
like we're
have to
playing with
win
shackles
to
on.
make
We're
it
playing, we're
first
running with
versus
handbrakes on.
second.
This is up
Ball
there with
out
some of the
wide
worst
to
passing I've seen
Traore,
this
back
season.
to
Setup's
Ballard,
all wrong, Andy.
inside to
Setup is wrong.
Trowder, then Lefay in front of Regis
Thanks for the
Lebris.
subscriber,
Back
thank
to
you.
her Trowder. Across then to Ballard. Ballard
Of course
over
he'll
the
change it,
halfway
Andrew.
line.
Are we missing
Dewsbury
Alderete
Hall in
as
front of
zero?
him as ever.
I just think the whole
Wide
team's missing
to
at the minute.
Michaeli. Down the line to Traore. Again, they close down really quickly. Mikalenko. Traore's dug it out. Great ball through here. Edge of the area. Hume looking for Isidore. But they get it away again, Everton. But a little bit better from Sunderland there. Now with Trowder.
Pickford will
Siddiqui.
let a goal in for you.
Siddiqui wide to Reynildo.
Don't think it works
Back
like
to
that.
Siddiqui. This is in the Everton half still. Siddiqui into the middle.
I wish.
Into the centre circle to Dan Ballard. Ballard wide to
Need somebody in the
Michaeli.
box.
Michaeli cutting inside here now and then into the middle. Still has it. Rolls it back to her Trowder.
Yeah, it is key-
Forces
it is key
Siddiqui
with
on the
one-
left of the
Letting
central
another
midfield
before
channel.
half-time.
Then
It is.
a 1-2 with Lefay.
If we
Siddiqui
can go,
back
if we
to
can go
Dan
1-0
Ballard.
down
Ballard
at
to
half-time,
Traore on the right of the penalty
I think
area.
we'll be
Traore
alright
trying
in
to
the
lose
second half.
Mikalenko, which he does.
Oh, he's
Rolls
gonna
it
dink
straight
it.
into Michael Keane. At the edge of the 6-yard box, he clears it. Only as far as Xhaka. On the right, forwards to Hume. Hume
It's like we've
back
got
to
stage fright.
Xhaka into
Yeah.
Dan Ballard, just forwards right at the centre circle.
We
Then
did
Trowder.
that
He's
last
trying
year
to
though,
come
after
past
we went on
Barry,
that
who
good run
stabbed
at
at
the
it.
beginning
Then
of the
gets
season. We
Reynildo in the
started
middle. Reynildo
struggling
back
at home.
behind him is
We're
Xhaka.
better away
Xhaka
than
to
we were at
Michaeli.
home.
Michaeli
I know.
now rolls it to the edge of the area, a stretch which eventually reaches Lefay, tries to get to Isidore, but defended by Keane.
Honestly,
Out to
sack
the
of
right
this
touch
build-up
line,
play, go long.
and Dye,
You should have had
it rolls
Pickford and
out
Henderson.
for throw.
Possibly.
No! Referee.
shouting at?
And assistant. That was a bit better, that build-up from Sunderland. But Everton got the ball away. They still lead 1-0 in the 39th minute. And O'Brien,
Yeah, they are sort
Jake
of, we seem to
O'Brien
have picked up a
with
little
this
bit.
throw on the right-hand side, former Crystal Palace defender. Lefay trying to work it away from Ndiaye down the touchline, but
Yeah,
Ndiaye
perhaps
You're not going to
Stop
get it.
him.
You're not going to get it.
Gets it back
Ignaya
from
Beno
Gay.
doing his
Now
wolf
Lefay
foul
trying to win it
from
back
miles
again,
away.
but O'Brien hacks it clear. Up to the halfway line, Barry looking for it here. Ballard gets his head on it, it drops for her
Much
Trowder
better.
into the path of Gay. Ballard gets in front of Barry, but it breaks through here almost for Gay. And then behind,
If you listen very carefully, you might be able to hear me screaming from
Sunderland.
Buckinghamshire.
The assistant's flagged.
He's been booked. He's been booked. That he's got to look at that.
On Michaeli.
Could be another yellow. He'd be off.
For God's sake, don't say that, man.
So Michaeli limps away from the challenge.
I would sub McKaylee off at half-time, like.
It was
Who
Garner
would you bring
Gay
on for him?
just stamped on.
I don't know, I
Michaeli's
think
foot,
he's just
actually.
got a hot head at the minute.
He wasn't
Yeah,
booked,
he's-
was he? Which I'm surprised at.
Stephen, I'm telling you now, the
Michaeli's
second half's going to
okay.
be all Sunderland.
Here's Siddiqui.
Oh,
Fingers
even
crossed.
the Stadium,
Minute,
Versus
1-0 to
Sun, it's
Everton.
sunny.
Xhaka in the centre
Can we snatch
circle.
an equaliser before
Ballard
half-time?
through
Dragon
here to
Hunter, I
Hume
have
on the
faith
right side
in
of
the
midfield. Look
lads.
at the run of Isidore.
Very much.
So it ran past the Frenchman into the arms of hands of
I hope we
Jordan
see a
Pickford.
different Sunderland side.
He was out quickly to scoop it up for Everton. Left here in the summer of 2017 after that relegation. Jordan Pickford, his 302nd Premier League appearance for Everton tonight.
Wow,
As
448.
Xhaka wins in the centre
Please
circle.
hit that
To
thumbs up
Michaeli,
button,
now
thank you.
Hume in front of him.
Hit the
Ballard.
subscribe
Ballard
button
back
as
to
well, if you're
Xhaka.
on YouTube.
Xhaka looking to play it wide to Traore. The run continued by Michaeli, but also on to Hume. Back inside to Michaeli. Michaeli's shot is blocked at the edge of the penalty area. Comes out to Dewsbury Hall. Xhaka's all over him. And Dewsbury
Give
Hall
it the other way.
has been penalised. It's a quickly taken free kick. Traore dribbles into the penalty area. In onto his left foot, still going blocked though, as he tried to take it further into the penalty area. And Grealish gets it away. Traore looking for a grandstand moment at the end of the first half. Xhaka's got the ball back again here. Plays it across to Reinildo. Has to chase onto it on the left wing, halfway inside the
Certainly up the
Everton
game the
half.
last few minutes.
Leaves it for Lefebvre.
Well, it's raised the volume of the stadium as well.
Back into the middle to Granit Xhaka. Here again to Siddiqui. Siddiqui back across to Dan Ballard. Ballard forwards to Traore on the right hand side, and Grealish is in front of him. Traore leaves it for McKaylee. Back it comes to Dan Ballard, forwards of the centre circle. To his left is Trauder, and now Lefebvre. Lefebvre looking for Siddiqui down the left of the penalty area. He's pushed over. The referee says no foul, gives the throw to Everton.
I agree though, Siddiqui and McKelly would be
Everton
the first off. It's a physical game, so I can't afford to hit heads
the
from them
most
much.
in the
Much better here though, it is.
Yeah.
over the years.
JP says McKelly's your best player. It is, but he's got a hot head at the minute.
O'Brien.
He's
with
still
this
ticking, he's still
throw
annoyed
on the
from that
right.
incident first on, early on.
43rd minute.
Yeah. That they
This
scored
ref
from.
is a
Barry,
joke.
who gets his head on it, but it drops for Trauder. And Trauder into the middle to
Sunderland can,
Kane.
honestly, they can consider themselves very fortunate if it
Slips
goes in at
away
half time
wide
only
right
1-0
to
down.
Hume. Traore's inside. McKaylee's in there as well. Hume's cross is cleared by Mikalenko. It'll be a throw, which immediately McKaylee's heading across
Yeah,
to
it
take.
might be worth taking Siddiqui off at half time
Probably
and bringing
two-thirds of the way
a Dingo
inside
on.
the Everton half on the right-hand side, the foot of the east stand. So Mukele, this will be a long throw because Traore is at the edge
Push
of the
Lefebvre
corner of the
into the
penalty
middle.
area with Grealish. Isidore on Pickford, and Mukele then hurls it into the box. It's headed out by Keane, only as far as
Former managers have got a habit of doing us over at the stadium, like, haven't they?
Yeah.
Ballard header, and then it's turned on the line and cleared on the line by Everton. How that didn't get pushed in, I don't know, but Pickford has to palm one away again, and Everton finally clear their lines.
It's only raw.
How that didn't go in?
How did that not go in?
Another long throw.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
what's he given?
Oh, it's
Just
given an
imagine
offside.
if
Was it
Diallo
offside?
was still
Offside.
playing for us on the right wing.
Well, somehow Ballard threw himself
Yeah,
at
he's
it,
turning it.
and then Reinildo tried to get his left foot round it, but
Wouldn't have
it
counted
was,
anyway offside apparently.
in the end, Keane again, who headed the ball clear. So,
But they're
1-0 still
fighting,
to
they're fighting
Everton
now, so
in the 40.
Well, that's what the
Fifth
fans want. They want to
minute.
just see something.
yeah. They want to see them put a
Another free kick. 2 minutes of
This referee's having a laugh, isn't he? Huh? Did he travel on their bus?
Garner Gay is the player
He
who's
wants to lift back home, doesn't he?
He's a proper job's worth, that ref. Like.
so this free kick for Everton in the last minute of the half with 2 minutes of added time is on halfway.
Sunderland finishing the stronger two at the minute.
Everton leading by that 15th minute goal from Iliman Ndiaye.
Ballard didn't connect with that header at all. He went ahead and he missed it. He totally missed that head.
Yeah.
Pickford came all the way up to the centre
No,
circle.
he's from
then,
Sheffield.
but
Ah, there you
back
go. It speaks
into his
volumes
own
now.
half. The free
Referees
kick
from
is
Sheffield.
lifted up towards
Probably still a
Barry in
bit
the penalty area.
aggrieved
It's
that,
cleared by Sunderland.
The ref's got
Drops
Everton
back
doing
down here on the right for
Yeah.
Tarkowski, who turns it back, and Pickford's all over the place here, trying to keep it in. Wasn't the best of back passes, and in the corner he does get it clear of Isidore back up towards the halfway line, and then it's nodded into the path of Mikalenko on the left side out to Grealish inside the Everton half, back into the centre, and then again a little bit of miscommunication between Keane and Tarkowski, but Pickford
Oh,
gets
dude,
the ball
Keith
away.
says, as daft as this may
Played
sound,
in
we need to remember
a
where
minute
we're playing. Of course
the
we do.
minimum 2 was
Yeah.
added on by Tom Bramall.
We
As
can do it, says
Traore
Christian.
wins it,
2
slips
minutes
it
at a
inside to
time.
Xhaka on halfway. Back to Hume. We've got a minute left of the minimum 2 minutes. Mukele, Dewsbury Hall on his shoulder. It's come all the way back to Roofs. Closed down by Barry. He gets the ball away.
I've got to keep my fingers
talk to
crossed
him,
for his
talk
stuff.
to him.
Reinildo over the head of Siddiqui.
Talk to him.
back to Jordan Pickford. Pickford at the edge of the Everton penalty area, picks the ball up as Isidore closes in, drops the ball down, kicks with his left from just outside the penalty area in the last 30 seconds. Hume heads it down for Mukiele, who's got Grealish on his shoulder, cut out by Gay as he tried to get it forwards to Traore. Garner to Mikalenko, forwards to Gay, down the line again, but Mukiele steps in front of Grealish. Back to Hume, seconds left. Xhaka now looks up, slips it up through the halfway line, and Sadiqi's caught on halfway and he's won a free kick. And in fact, there won't be any time to take the free kick because the referee has blown for half-time. And Everton lead by that Undai goal in the
improved second half of the first half.
Well, 15 minutes start when both sides seem very organised, but the goal, without question, unsettled Sunderland.
Yeah, I think one or two challenges unsettled Sunderland, and they weren't going to get it. You know, we've seen and we talked about it.
Yeah, so there we go. Thoughts on the first half. I would say 39 minutes of that's just been completely all Everton. Sunderland have panicked, they've looked disorganised, they've looked rushed in the passing. A completely different way of playing against that we did against Chelsea. But can you be a bit optimistic the way they finished the first half, Rob, there?
Yeah, I think we can. You know, we certainly, I mean, we said before the game kicked off, Sunderland have got a nasty habit of being asleep for the first 10, 15, 20 minutes of a game. And I think that proved the point tonight is they did exactly the same thing, and they need to go a goal down before they actually pull the socks up, get their asses into gear and start playing. And as Rob Nudd's just said, we could have been a lot worse considering the way they played in the first sort of like 20, 25 minutes, because Everton were all over us. Last sort of 15, 20 minutes of the half, it was mostly Sunderland. We had a couple of efforts that were not obviously goals, but close. I think it's providing to come out and actually try in the second half. I think I'll still go for a win for us, I think.
I like your optimism. Thoughts on first half. This is on social media. Jordan says, refs are dizzy. Lads lost their heads. Nice to see a bit of rhythm starting to build last 15 minutes. Big second half needs to happen, says Chloe. Kaylee says, terrible first half an hour, which cost us a goal. Great goal, though, by the lad, but could have been prevented. Last 15 minutes, superb. Need to change it, says Vince. Nigel says, lucky it's just one. Still have a chance. Last 10 minutes at least give me optimism a bit. Worst 20 minutes we've had this season, but really grew into the game. Hopefully keep up in the second half. Steve says, poor. Steve says, terrible. To be honest, knew be hard game, but we're making it look even harder. Ref is a bit inconsistent. It's hard to get anything out of the game when you have a referee hell-bent on giving Everton virtually every decision. There's a lot of Sunderland fans moaning about the refs, or they're just spitting the dummy out, do you think? Worst
I mean, even Benno has said, you know, the referee, did he travel up on the Everton bus? I mean, Dougie posted that comment. That's what Benno actually said. Did the ref travel there on the Everton bus?
He did.
But he's from Sheffield. He's probably still a bit aggrieved. That is probably the team he supports got beat at Wembley.
Yeah, but you just don't know, do you?
No.
Carl
it's
says
one or the other, isn't it? It's
it
either
is,
Sheffield United or Sheffield Wednesday if he's from Sheffield.
Worst 45 minutes Ballard has had on a Sunderland shirt. I need to go back for and move Lafay to the middle. Lynn says it is rubbish.
Yeah.
So a lot of frustration coming from the Sunderland fans there, I think. This is what happens. You go right to the top of the roller coaster, and you're on a high against Everton, aren't you? Sorry, against Chelsea when we'll beat them 2-1. And I think everybody gets a bit too cocky, do you think, after beating Chelsea? Do you think maybe the players have gone to their head a little bit?
The best club in the world, you mean?
Yeah,
we beat them. But I think you're right. You know, the roller coaster analogy is a very good one, because unfortunately on a roller coaster, when you're on the high, there's only one way you're going to go. We just need to make sure we're actually doing the business in the second half as we've done in the other games we've played this season. We need to fill those gaps. We need to get in and cover things off, and do what the press have been raving about, how our defence work as a unit rather than as individuals. Yes, we do man marking when we're attacking, but when it comes to defending, we use a zonal defence and we have two lines of four. They just don't seem to be doing, or they didn't seem to be doing that in the first 20 minutes. But maybe it's that Sunderland. We need to go one down to actually.
Someone else has just commented, says on the social medias, beating the best club in the world has gone to our heads a little. Feels like we simply don't have to turn up tonight. Does that sound fair?
Yep. Yeah. Possibly.
Anyway, I'm going to the gents. I'll catch you guys in 2 ticks.
Yep. Cheers, Cabby. Yeah, I think we can turn this round, John. I think it will be a different kettle of fish in the second half. I think they'll get a roasting off Reggie's at half time. Make a couple of changes, bring Robbie on to hold the ball up. Talby on, possibly a Dringer, possibly Mayenda. Yep, I think you're right, Colin. In Regis, we trust. Yeah, totally agree with you, Stephen. Chelsea aren't even the best club in London, so how can they be the best club in the world? Speaks volumes, doesn't it? If only, Keith. That's very true, Doug B. If we win tonight, we will be second in the league, but we've got to score some goals before we win. Yeah, totally right, Gary. I agree. Club World Cup, the fact that Arsenal weren't involved. Hang on, what's going on there? Why aren't Arsenal in? Oh, it's because they've not won any European trophies. I don't think even Liverpool were involved, were they? Yeah, I think you're right, Andrew. They need to calm down and stop getting stupid yellow cards for throwing the toys out the pram. I remember that, dear. Well, we were just saying at the Chelsea game with Cabby that was the only game I didn't get to go to that season, home and away. I had a ticket, but my mum wouldn't let me go by myself because I was only 11. And my dad was working, so his ticket went to one of his mates, and his son got my ticket, which was a bit of a bugger. And I think it was Gary was saying he was in exactly the same position. His brother got the ticket because his brother was slightly older than him. Beto is, I think, playing for Chelsea and failing miserably at the weekend. He couldn't hit a barn door. Oh, so he is, Beto. Everton. Different. Who's the one who plays for Chelsea then? Oh, I'm a little bit older than that, Keith. I was 1973. I was 11. You're right, Gary. It is. It was. Oh, let's see how many more games we can get some of the bigger clubs to play, and then complain like holy hell about the season being too long and too hard. And funnily enough, it's nearly always the six that were prepared to run away and join the European Super League. Yeah, it'd be nice to have Diarra back if you think, how well we've been playing recently, and our supposedly best player, or certainly the most expensive player we've ever signed, has been injured.
Hi, being at the top of the roller coaster, and it feels a bit bitter at the minute, doesn't it? But this is this is what football is. You're going to get this every season. You're going to be on a high, then you're going to be on a low.
Yeah, yeah, we did it. We did it plenty last season, didn't we, Cabby?
Oh, aye, absolutely.
5 wins off the belt, then lost to a Wayne Rooney team. How embarrassing that was.
Cheers for the 4 subscribers. Thank you. Look, we might go through a period this season where we might lose 4 on the bounce. That's African Cup of Nations coming up,
Yeah.
But it's going to take something catastrophic for Sunderland to go down this season.
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen. I don't think anybody thinks it'll happen now.
But that's why I thought it was funny watching West Ham beat Newcastle, but it was I was in the back of my eye, and it's like, well, do you really want a bottom 3 team to win?
No, that's it.
You didn't.
Well, you do if they play Newcastle, perhaps, but that's just me who supports Sunderland, England, and any team that are playing Newcastle or Scotland.
Flying Holutcher, as a United fan, we could have been 3rd, but it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I was surprised you just got a draw against Forest, mind. It's very strange, isn't it? This is going to be like just before, just good enough to get promoted, but not good enough to stay up. That's what Keith says. It's going to be like just before, just good enough to get promoted, but not good enough to stay up. Do you think we're good enough to stay up, Rob?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. 100%. I think, I would have been, at the beginning of the season, I would have been happy to take 17th place in the league. Simple as. I think I'll actually be probably a bit disappointed if we finish outside the top 10 this year. I know it's a big ask, but yeah, I think Kev's rubbing off on me. Kev still thinks we're going to finish 7th. So
Don Goodman on Sky Sports, he says, it'll be in the running for their goal of the month and maybe goal of the season. When you look at where he picked the ball up from how many red and white shirts between him and the net, you would have placed much of a bet in him finding the net. Well, yeah, he's forgetting the fact, like, half the Tillman team stopped thinking it was going to be a free kick. Because our players thought it would be a free kick and didn't bother tackling.
You play at the whistle.
Well, of course you do. Don Goodman obviously did not get the final big wage at Sunderland, and he hates us. He just shines through his non-biased commentary. I can't stand listening to Don Goodman. He's always been the same.
Chris Coates, the answer was first 20 minutes, no, we were shite. Last 15 minutes or so, we were much, much better.
It was Jordan Pickford's son that walks out half and half shirts. Nice touch.
That explains a lot. Because he'll be torn. Because he was born up at home, wasn't he?
Put him in goal, Jordan. Might have a chance. Oh,
either somebody's got his finger on the return button.
James. Yeah, I think you got your finger stuck on the return button there. Have we got
to the league where our priority is really. So
teams not out yet? Hi. I don't know what. You having a few drinks? James. Oh dear. Oh, I need to get that stoppage time off. Oh, what are you expecting from the second half?
a better Sunderland performance.
And I don't think you need a crystal ball for that, do you?
Nope. Oh, is that what I'm expecting, or what I would like to see? No, what I'm expecting is a better Sunderland performance. What I'd like to see is a much better Sunderland performance, and a couple of goals at the right end.
Oh dear. Don Goodman. Let's just see what the full-time score kicks off. But
yeah,
you can't argue. Everton definitely are worthy to be in their league, in the lead. To be honest with you, can't argue that.
No, absolutely not. What is, I suppose, the good thing is it could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Yes!
Yes! Get in!
To take a
No message.
deflection, I think, but he smashed it through the penalty area. And Xhaka, in the opening minute of the second half, has equalised for Sunderland.
I missed that. No way.
Sunderland won,
It was the
Everton
general.
won.
Just erased it.
Oh my God.
Post to the start of the second half.
Yeah, and again, you
Jackie's
know, we
not
talked
really
about
chance.
just before the
What
end
a
of the
delayed
match.
reaction. Get in!
Nick, about changing the shape. And all of a sudden that just gives us
hell.
that extra person going forward. You know, it's a great
He
play by
absolutely
Levy.
laced
His
it.
shot got blocked, but when it's come back out to Xhaka, it's a great strike, but it's taken a deflection.
That's the first
Took
one.
a deflection, didn't it?
But we said,
Smacked off
Nick,
on the side of the bar.
1-0, he's still in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Game on.
Leading the way.
Back a sec.
So, just
Yeah,
when they
you're right,
needed a goal
Dragon,
right
they
at the
are.
start of the
So
second
to make
half,
it
gives
clear,
everybody
it's
that lift. As you
They
say,
can
the
play.
defence is at Hume's playing on the right here at the minute. Mukele's inside of him, Ballard and Trouder.
He is a
with
rock,
Reynildo
Mr.
over on that far
Xhaka.
left-hand side. Hume heads it back to Robin Ruffs.
Yep, Dougie,
Critically.
absolutely right, mate. Let's get carried away.
Sunderland back in the game. Sunderland 1, Everton 1. Oh, singing
Turn the
Granit
volume
Xhaka's
up a
name
little
now.
bit now, I think.
Hume forwards to Traore on this right-hand side. Traore back to Mukele. Mukele into the middle to Ballard.
Michaeli's playing right back. Reynildo is playing left back now, which leaves Ballard and Trudeau as the two centre-backs. Trey Hume is pushed into midfield.
Pushed into midfield at the moment. Traore is out wide of him right. And here is Siddiqui looking for the run of Reynildo. It's blocked, it's come back out into the middle to Xhaka, got a touch from Lefebvre.
Oh, what a
punched
save.
away somehow by Pickford, it was a very good save. He was suddenly
That's why
wrong-footed
he's
Pickford.
the England
That
goalkeeper.
is a good
He
save.
still managed to get his hand to it. Very good save. Lefebvre drove it low from 23, 24 yards. And Pickford he dived, he was going the wrong way. It's a corner to Sunderland.
You did,
Great save.
Scott. You did say
But he made the
it.
save.
First corner of the game, Nick.
It is. It's from the left-hand side of the Roper end.
The
It's
crowd
curled in by
were well
Lefebvre.
by the
Ballard
sound
leapt
of
for it,
things.
but it's come out to Dewsbury Hall to clear. Hume puts it back in again. Traore, a nod down now to Isidore. He couldn't get his foot on the end of it. There's appeals for a free kick. The
Unbelievable.
flag has come up.
Oh, he has. Offside.
The offside.
What did you miss?
So-
Just
Just the start we
Of course,
needed,
one.
Nick, to
Yes,
get
it
back
is,
into the
it
game.
is.
And then that one was an offside. So
Great save.
Very good save from
But,
Jordan Pickford.
Pickford made a corking save.
Sunderland
did
won,
he?
Everton won.
Yeah.
Granit Xhaka's first goal for Sunderland. It was a venomous strike and crashed off the underside of the bar. Left Pickford no chance. But here now is Reinildo trying to get the ball
This
through
team will
to
have the-
Hughes
honest to
on the
God.
right. He plays it back to Ballard. Inside then to
What did I
Trauner.
say? It's going to be Sunderland's second half, said
Wide
Stephen.
on the left
Needs to
wing
be, mate. You've been
to
right so far.
Lefay trying to find Isidore, and then a free kick.
This
The
is nuts.
foul on
Yeah, you better
Dewsbury.
score again, Mr. Quinn. That's all I'm going to say. Get
Yes.
cleared.
Just back
Do you know,
inside
when
the
I
Everton half.
sat back down,
We're in
right,
the
I didn't realise,
51st
honestly, I didn't realise we kicked
minute
off
now.
Yeah.
Sunderland won,
I
Everton
actually
won,
thought
live
they
on
were
BBC
playing a
Radio
goal.
Newcastle.
from another match this season. They were
Keane
replaying a goal
to
from earlier on
Pickford.
this season, not realising
Yeah.
that we
Down the
actually
left,
scored
Grealish
actually
headed away
in the
by
game
McKay,
itself.
Traore,
Took
Keane
us by
gets the better
surprise,
of him
mate.
here, plays it into Ghana Gay, who whips it out on the right wing.
A lot of fans
to
will have missed
Ndai,
that
who
goal.
opened the
They'll
scoring
have been
15th
walking back from
minute.
the toilets
It's
and
back
getting
inside
the bovrils.
to
Yeah,
Gay.
44 seconds.
It's just inside the Sunderland half. The cross on the left to Mikalenko. Now to Grealish, hugging the
I
touchline,
believe.
halfway
I'm going to go
inside the
back.
Sunderland
That's his.
half,
Oh no, that's
trying
a
to
movie,
shake off
isn't it?
Hume, a back heel to
Miracle on
Mikalenko.
the Stadium of
through
Light
Ghana.
Street, or
Ghana
whatever it's called.
back then to Keane.
Just turned the
Keane
radio
to
on. I just heard a
Tarkowski. The edge of the front edge
I
of
just
the
thought, oh, they're
centre
showing
circle.
him a goal that he scored against Arsenal or
Pushed
something,
on
in
to
another team.
Dewsbury Hall, back
Yeah.
to Keane, and now Tarkowski out wide to O'Brien. The right
Sunderland
back, back to Tarkowski
capitalise on
the
this, do you think,
halfway
then, Rob?
Yeah,
line.
yeah.
David Moyes stands his arms,
Stick-
folded in his
sticking with my
raincoat tonight. It's a very
thoughts from
warm
the
evening.
End of the first half, I
As
think
the
we'll
ball
do the job. in
Wide on the
second
right
half.
still with O'Brien, back
we've
to
already
Tarkowski
started
and back to
doing
Jordan
that job.
Pickford,
So
who's in lime, very lime green.
Will Xhaka
and
get
orange.
credited with that
Orange
goal, or will it be
boots,
an own
orange
goal?
gloves.
it's
Out
did.
to the left to
I
Keane.
mean,
That's the
Goodman
back of
reckons it
Traore.
took a deflection on the way
Not
through,
beaten
but
in that one, but Hugh
So
whips it away from
BBC have given
Everton.
it to
Gets it to
Xhaka,
Siddiqui
so-
in the middle. Siddiqui runs into Ghana.
Right,
twists
Simon, is
away
that
from
right?
him and
Yeah.
leaves it for now Reinildo, who plays it all the way back to Robin Ruffs, who's in the middle of the Sunderland half. He taps it out to Dan Ballard. Ballard now on.
See
to
what happens when you get at them in
Trauner.
attack?
And wide on that left wing.
that's it.
To Lefay.
That's it.
Currently
Back
fourth in the
into
table tennis.
Table
West
tennis.
Trauner.
Hey,
Wide again on the left-hand side to
it is a bit like that.
Reinildo.
Up, down, up, down.
Trauner.
Point takes you in the
Ballard,
2 points
Cayley on
takes
this
you in the
right-hand
second.
side.
3
Closed
points
down by
takes you in the
Dewsbury Hall.
second.
He
1
squares it
point
again
takes you
to
in the fourth.
Trauner. And on
Heart problems.
to
No, no.
Lefay, got it back.
I bet you there's a few
Just
thousand
to
missed that
Xhaka.
goal there,
Great
Rob.
ball out to Traore on the right wing, right side of the
Oh,
penalty
well,
area.
to be
Traore taps it
fair,
to
we're
Mukiele,
only
crosses,
fourth
but it'll be dealt with by O'Brien.
alphabetically.
Headed out through the middle, Xhaka wins it back.
Behind
Xhaka
Liverpool.
battle strip from Barry.
Of course, we've got the
Leaves it
same
for
goal
Siddiqui,
difference
back
and the
to
same number of
Reinildo,
points. Yeah, they've
and now
scored more,
Hertrauder
but they've
through
conceded a
to
lot more
Lefay.
as well.
Tried to flick it inside to Hugh.
Now,
but
what I'm
caught
looking
out
at
here
now is
on
the
the
mirror
left
image. I'm
by
now
Ghana.
seeing Sunderland
One
want it
back
more.
after an intervention
Sunderland
from
having the
Lefay.
more
It's
urgency.
Isidore.
They look the
Now
quickest.
Traore down the right at the
Yeah.
penalty area, trying to get in past Mikalenko. Stuck
We
with
look
him for the
hungry.
moment, but Traore tried to slip it inside. It comes out to Mukiele, and Mukiele is tackled by Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall gets up and comes away with the ball, leaves it for
When you
Grealish
hear
on the
Gary
left.
Bennett's side, you
Grealish
know.
tackled by Hugh, who's penalised by the referee. Grealish crouched.
Oh, he's going to get a yellow card.
And it's going to be a yellow card for Trey Hughes.
For God's sake.
There's another yellow.
Third
That ref does not like us,
Sunderland
like, does he?
player.
He did,
Bumped
to
by
be fair,
Tom
he did
Bramall.
give Barry a yellow
That's the
card as well in the
54th minute.
32nd minute.
It's Hume's first yellow card of the season, actually.
Oh, he's got another 8 to play with before he gets a
But
one-match suspension.
Siddiqui got a yellow card in the first half. It's just taking him to 4 yellow cards now.
Jack Grealish is the
This
most
season.
foul player in the Premier League. It's just because of his trickery, and he draws players. He attracts the foul there.
Jordan Pickford
Yeah,
has
but
the
to
ball
be
at his
fair, he
feet
deserves a good kicking occasionally. So.
to take the free kick on the left side of midfield.
Dex, it was Granit Xhaka who scored
Inside the
via a deflection,
Everton
perhaps.
half. Everton are going to make a change.
Yeah, they're going to take that Barry off. aren't
Beto's
they?
going to come on, isn't he, for Barry?
He's a rot, isn't he?
I hope they have given Granit Xhaka the goal.
Guinea-Bissau
Well, the Beaver got
striker,
it down as
Beto,
Xhaka.
as Hume has to deal
might
with this,
change it.
with Grealish on his shoulder on the goal
But,
line.
an assist
It
from
comes back and they
Mr.
tangle
Lafayette.
feet, and Grealish gets the ball and then is brought down by Granit Xhaka. And it's going to be a free kick.
Yeah, apparently he's got 52 of them
on the
more
left.
And the ones he gives out are the jokers.
Mutual admiration then between Grealish and Xhaka.
Everybody's seeing the passion Granit
It's a yard
Xhaka
in
showed after that
from
goal.
touch, and it's probably 8 yards from the corner on the left-hand side.
He
Set
drives
piece
us
to
on.
defend for Sunderland. It's 1-1. Sunderland 1, Everton 1.
Jack Grealish
Yep.
going off.
55th minute.
Concentration here, Nick.
Yeah,
I think Grealish is
No
going off,
creators.
isn't he? So
James Garner.
Tarkowski is the one to look out for, and O'Brien, Keane, 3 big lads.
James
Bebe
Garner
saying
will
might
take
take
the
about a month to catch up.
Free
Like
kick
Cabby.
at the north end of the
I've seen
stadium.
Jack Grealish walk off.
Here he comes.
Granit Xhaka's patting him on
Drives
the
it in
chest as he walked
low.
off.
It's cleared out to the edge of the area and headed on by
No, he's still
Lefebvre.
on.
Going to come all the way back here to Mikalenko in the centre circle to try and rework down the left of the penalty area, out to Garner.
Oh, he's trouble.
Inside, and Mukeli
Come
clears
on
it.
then. Come on, big chap.
To throw to Everton,
Come on. Up he
Long
comes.
throw.
Up he comes.
which will be taken
Come and say
by
that. Come and say Cabby.
Mikalenko.
Come and say Cabby.
Is
and
this the
say
bounty
hello.
hunter?
It's the bounty
From
hunter.
Dynamo Kiev. Youth
Bounty,
explosive
how you doing,
player.
sunshine?
So Barry coming off, better coming on.
Who's that?
Hiya, Bounty.
Who's that? Who's that? Is that Stuart? Is
Hiya,
that Stuart?
Hasn't quite worked out for Tieno Barry.
Give us some more luck, Bounty.
Villarreal
Give us some more luck.
striker, signed in the summer. And Beto, the 27-year-old from Youth
Is
Academy.
Malta at the game? I'm not
Malta
sure.
is
Everton
Malta is back from India
jogs on to
because
take his
he
place up
posted
front
I was back in
in
the UK
the
yesterday. So
penalty area.
but
for
he's
this
probably
front
asleep,
row
big lad.
from
to be fair,
6'4",
he'll be. I would guess
On
he'd
the
be
6
somewhat
yard
jet
line,
lagged, having had best part of a
Mikalenko
month
with the
in
long
India,
throw
so-
into the edge of the 6-yard box, which is headed out again by Mukeli.
9 goals have been
Another
scored in the
Everton
second
throw.
half. We've had a rocket up their arses. Have we changed formation?
Again, another
It's
Long
difficult to
throw
tell
this
on the
way.
BBC for the simple reason
Hi,
that
Billy
into
Fly.
the 6-yard box.
they've got us
Caught
down
by
as
Robin Rooks. It's right to the post.
3-4-3
See how
and we
much-
never
how much
started as a
distance that throw
3-4-3. We started as a
covered from
5-4-1.
Mikalenko. Ruff's paused for a
counting.
moment. He's counted down and he's rolled it out on the left here to Reinildo.
That's why.
Yeah, I think
Play wide
he's a
at
little
him.
bit
We're
bigger
to
than
the 58th
a
minute now.
Sheltie.
Or square
Sonny,
1-1.
he weighs close to 40
Ballard.
kilograms,
Over the halfway line.
about
Slips it
90
through the middle.
pounds.
Isidore back
He's a
to
big
Xhaka.
beast of a dog.
Plays it out towards Traore. Lovely touch inside, but it's headed away.
Yeah, with Grealish.
by
That's why I
Garner.
think
Out to
Gareth
Grealish.
Southgate missed a
Grealish
big opportunity when we
behind
played
him,
Italy in the
Mikalenko.
final. He should have played
Plays
Grealish
it
a
up to
lot
the
more
halfway line,
because he
looking
would
for
have been the
Beto.
ideal
He rests
player to get fouls around the
Ballard,
penalty
ball
area
drops
and that.
to-
Yep.
yeah,
He
Trout
was on the
I
bench
agree.
for the
Plays
majority
it
of
back
that
to
game.
Ruffs.
A lot of fans have phoned in
Passes it out to
6065
Ballard
Live
on
and
his
said
right-hand
that
side.
as well.
And on to
Yeah. Yeah, he was
Traore
he
on the
was
halfway
called
line,
after
on
the
the
bounce
touchline.
after
The ball
the
bounces
chocolate
around the
part.
touchline, stays
Is
in.
that all of our
Traore
goals have been
runs
named
onto it. Sorry,
after
it's
chocolate
Mukeli runs onto it.
stuff. Rolo was the
Great
first
pass
one,
to himself, didn't it?
It
Buttons
was.
was the
It looked like
second
it was going
one.
to bounce away and out,
the
but it
third
didn't. It's
one was
played back
bang.
inside by Mukeli to Xhaka, and now Reinildo, and down the left to Lefebvre. And
David
Lefebvre
Snowden
plays it
reckons
back to
Everton have
Xhaka,
burnt
plays a
themselves
low
out
ball into
first
the edge of the
half.
penalty
Yeah,
area,
quite
but it's
possibly.
cleared away from Siddiqui. Out to Garner Gay. Back to Ndiaye behind him. Gay then watches
Yeah, Bettles
as
come on for
Siddiqui
Barry.
won the ball back, tried to get it to Lefebvre. So he makes a challenge.
Well
Goes
done.
out by the corner flag for a throw.
Excellent. Throws him down by Lefebvre.
Is it a
Road
case of
purpose.
Everton burnt themselves out, or is it the fact that
1-1,
Sunderland have actually put
59th
themselves in
minute.
gear?
And someone hurt. Everton's physios are up besides David Moyes.
Bit of
Wants
both,
to-
and when you get that
on
11th,
here.
that 12th man, which is a Sunderland crowd behind you,
Yeah.
But O'Brien
Yep.
take a throw down
that's
in
a
the
shot
corner
of
on the
adrenaline
right-hand
straight
side
away for the
Everton.
players, isn't it?
in their black.
Certainly
Because
is.
they cheer every single tackle a
Bounces
Sunderland
through
player
away from
makes.
Dewsbury Hall,
Everything.
back to Ballard.
If there's an effort, the
He
fans will
lets it away
cheer it.
down the left again.
Yep.
Up goes Isidore, beaten
Intimidates
here
the
though by
ref a bit
Tarkowski.
as well, doesn't it?
Comes to
Mm-hmm.
Xhaka, leaves it for Reinildo, Trowder,
Yeah,
Siddiqui.
We're just
I mean,
giving them
maybe you're right,
to
Keith.
Reinildo again on the far
Full sense
side.
of security.
Back to
It's just
Trowder
we've
on
said
the
this
halfway
several
line, now
times.
to Ballard.
We are first
Ballard
10,
in the
15
centre
minutes
circle
of
for
games.
Sunderland, the red and
We
white
tend
stripes.
to be,
To Trowder,
uh,
and then out wide
shall we
again,
say, a
Siddiqui.
little bit lackadaisical
Down
in
the left
defence.
touchline to
And then we start
Lefay,
playing.
cuts inside, leaves it for Xhaka in the middle.
Yeah, 12 versus
left
12
the middle.
now, Simon. Good point.
Out again wide. to
Referees on there on
Siddiqui.
Everton's side.
Slips it, tried to slip it through to Lefay in the penalty area. Cut out though
Ref wouldn't dare
by.
card Xhaka. He'd just get
O'Brien.
headbutted like Zidane did.
And now Dewsbury Hall.
Of course you
gets
can
the
go to
better
Lou Packer.
of Xhaka. Tried to play it through to Beto, but
Well
down
done,
Ballard
Dan
there.
Ballard. Excellent interception there.
Look at that, man. The crowd
That
are
should
cheering
have
like
been
they've
away.
scored a goal.
He stood like a
Yeah.
Ballard.
Ballard's just
Blocked it.
challenged and got a successful
On the
challenge
hour
in.
mark nearly.
Yeah.
And we've cheered more louder than Man
Everton
United would have
head
scored
field
it.
again. Hume
Scored a goal
puts
at
it
Old
in the
Trafford.
air, headed on by
Yeah, we didn't either, Man
Tarkowski.
United fans. That's
In the
there's
air
a reason
again in
why
the
they were too
centre
busy
circle.
stuffing their face with the
And,
prawn
well
sandwiches.
done,
and,
Xhaka wins a free kick. Foul by-
And Dyer's gone.
Thanks for the.
He's
He's
injured.
the one that's he's the one
Subscriber
I think
again,
is-
thank
they've
you.
been
Yeah.
worried about. They've been on the touchlines wanting to try and get treatment to die.
Maureen Johnson says,
He's
Packer,
down
get
now.
yourself away.
And,
Gary
uh,
Hall still in the fight.
Physios are being
Yep,
allowed
absolutely.
on.
And
Sunderland won Everton
hopefully
won
Bounty is our
61st minute,
lucky
much better second half.
Gary.
Of
He's
course,
he's
goal helps
ensconced
right at the
under the
start of the
desk
second
at the
half.
moment.
He's starting to
Looking
get
up
to grips with it. And again, I
longingly at
think
his dad,
changing the
because he
shape of
wants
the
his
team
dad
has
to go
helped.
and play with him and do some fighting.
Xhaka waits.
Paul Bowman says, I've missed
Ball.
who's
He's just
come
placed
on.
the
I
ball.
don't
He's
think
rolled-
anybody's
he's
come on for us.
wandered away from that
Beto's
now.
come on for
Having a word
Everton.
with Reinildo
Replaced Barry
and
in the 57th minute. No
Dye
changes for Sunderland so far.
kneeling
That's
beside
the
him.
only
It's gone
the only
again.
lineup change was Beto coming on
Dye
for Barry.
sitting, receiving
Looks
some
like
treatment.
Dye
I think
might
the
have
change
injured
is gonna be
himself.
made, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Don't know if it's Dwight McNeil. I'm not sure.
But I don't think Ndai's gonna. He's up on his feet. He's
That's
coming
what we
across
need.
to the
Is we need
touchline,
Dan Neil to come on for Sunderland and Dan McNeil to come
trying
on
to
for
get a
Everton.
glimpse of the
That'd
number.
be really confusing, wouldn't it?
Is it Dwight McNeil? I think you might be right. You mentioned Dwight McNeil
There was one Sunderland game where we had
as a winger.
three
It is. It's Dwight
Joneses
McNeil's
on the
come
field for Sunderland at the same time.
3 Joneses.
So
Yeah.
Ndai,
Yeah, I think
There
it
was,
was.
there was Harrison
scored.
Jones, and then there was
Everton's goal
two
in
other
the 15th
Jones
minute. He will
brothers
be
on the
replaced.
field at the same time.
And then went home and watched the rerun of Alas Smith and Jones on the telly.
Yeah, that's right.
So Dwight McNeil, former Manchester United and
Alas
Burnley
Smith
winger,
and Jones and Jones and Jones.
he jogs on now, and Granit Xhaka has the free kick.
Yeah,
from the
09
centre
is
circle
on the bench,
for
I think.
Sunderland. Scores level,
yep.
1-1.
Luke 09's on the bench tonight.
High line being forced by Everton.
A lot of
20,
fans did say
22
before the
yards
game, mind, a
outside,
score draw predicted or a draw.
pushing on.
they did.
Xhaka
My score's
floats
wrong.
one
I
into
said
the
0-0,
penalty
so
area.
that's gone out the window.
It's a bit of manhandling on Ballard. He's pulled down, then the shot is blocked from Isidore, or from at the end
corner.
behind for a corner. But Ballard, I think, rightfully is saying
It
he was
looks
being
like-
pulled.
yeah.
I wonder if that will be reviewed.
Corner for who? Sunderland.
And the ball was finally turned round the post for a corner kick.
Yeah.
Xhaka
think,
will
yeah.
take this on the right-hand side. There's a bit of movement. I think Reinildo
Yeah,
might have been
and
the
dies
first
off.
attempt.
I remember back in the
And that
90s when we had Michael
goal in
Gray,
that
Phil
little
Gray, and
sequence.
Martin Gray in the starting lineup.
Xhaka's corner.
Get in.
A lot of bodies throw themselves at it, but it's cleared out to Siddiqui. Back to Xhaka on the right of the
It was a
penalty.
great
He
day,
puts the
that
ball in
shank.
at the second attempt.
Unlucky.
Why is he not
Left
starting,
foot,
Pete?
and it's
Is
headed
that
out.
09?
A throw to Sunderland, which Mukele's going to take. He's jogged across here now.
Yeah, and
to
dies
pick up
off.
the ball. And in fact kicks the
He's
ball off the
been
pitch and picks
replaced
up
by
another ball off the cone
McNeil.
on this
So
right-hand
we just
side.
made
In the
Dan Neil
64th
come on to
minute
make
now,
it really,
1-1.
really confusing.
Live on
So have a
BBC
D
Radio
Neil and a
Newcastle.
D McNeil.
Mukele
And as Shank Williams has
comes.
just said,
into the
Uh,
corner of the penalty,
we had
6-yard
Michael Gray,
box. It
Phil
drops
Gray,
it,
and
bobbles
Martin
it.
Gray all in the starting line.
Ball.
The referee's not taken any action whatsoever.
If he gets told that in his ear, he's
There
going to
will
go.
be-
He's going to be.
he's been told to stop. What's happened here?
I think he knows as well, Guy. He knows his hand.
We're watching the replay here, and well, it's hard to say.
He's rolled down his arm.
It looks like it rolled off his chest.
Yeah.
I think that's
rolled down his arm, says Gary Bennett. Rolled off his chest, says
Garner. Back
to Barnes.
Keane.
Gary's just a proper Sunderland fan, and they both are, like, but he's just
trying to run onto it, nudged by Renil. Onto Lefay. Lefay trying to slip it through, but it runs behind Siddiqui. Tarkowski gets it to O'Brien, who slips, and Siddiqui picks up the loose ball. Siddiqui running at the left corner of the penalty area. He's then tackled by Gay, and it comes back and rolls
having
over
a bit
the
of a
line
laugh
for
there, having a joke on with Ballard there.
All happening now.
Yeah, I agree, Scott. We want more goals.
And Tarkowski has the ball in his
For
hands
Sunderland,
at
not
the corner
Everton.
of the 6-yard box. Isidore waits to pounce. It's played short to Pickford.
That's an interesting
closed down by Isidore, gets the kick clear over halfway.
Gabby. The end of the first half, Everton
McKaylee
had
from
7
Grealish,
shots. Sunderland had
and then played into
4.
Mikalenko.
Sunderland have now had 12 shots.
Jordan Pickford.
Everton have only had 7 shots.
Out on the right to Tarkowski.
And we haven't changed formation.
Halfway line.
Nope.
To McNeil.
It's the same
Nixon.
team. It's the same team on the field in the second half as was on in the first half.
McNeil nearly won by Isidore. It's a throw to Sunderland. It came off the Everton player.
I think they've just,
Pete just says, this is what frustrates me about football. Players work so hard getting their team promoted, contributing to a demotion from the starting 11. I don't get loyalty. It's just harsh, isn't it? Unfortunately, you've got to pick your best team, haven't you, for the Premier League?
You do,
McHale's going to take the throw.
To be honest, we bought a completely new team in the summer.
You have to, unfortunately. You've got to do that. And I'll tell you one thing now, Luke 19 will not be minding that
And
one
he got
bit.
that good feel, hadn't you, that we might get something from this long throw.
A dustpan and
These
say,
long throws that are coming in.
swipe the running track round the field. He'd be happy to do that as long as he could wear the shirt.
The ball hangs in the air for a moment. Ballard tried to attack it, but it's come out to Dewsbury Hall.
Yeah, I don't think
plays it
Online's
high
good
in the air.
enough.
Xhaka nods it back down.
He might
to
kick
Lefay
a couple of
on the
people
left
up the height, and he might
with
make
Gay
the
on
odd
his
mistake.
shoulder.
But I think
Sort
he's,
of weave away from it,
he's
slips
a
it
good enough
inside
player.
to
He should get his
Hume.
chance,
Hume
and I'm
takes
sure
down,
he
then
will.
drives one at O'Brien, and it's going to be a throw for Sunderland again. Another long throw from McKay.
Correct, he's not good enough. I would be scared if he
Just
came
a few
on.
yards from the corner flag on the left-hand side. There's a bit of paper blowing on the pitch, and Kelly went to chase it for a moment, but it's beyond him. It's floated away from him back towards the goal line. And it's drifting about, and the throw comes in. Hangs there for a moment, and Tarkowski got the head on to this
Stand there
one
with his
to get
arms
it clear
folded.
eventually for
He doesn't look too confident.
back to Roofs.
He means
at the edge of
business,
the
standing with his
centre
arms
circle.
folded.
Kicks it on straight to
sign for
Gay,
Everton.
heads it onto Grealish down his left-hand side. Traore is chasing back and makes a great tackle on Grealish. Gets the ball off him, slips it inside to Isidore. Isidore runs into Garner, but it breaks for Xhaka, who misses his kick. Stabs it back though at the second attempt to find Siddiqui. Now Traore.
O'Neill will get his chance.
Traore
He'll get
battling
his
with
chance.
Garner.
He will.
Score the winner against the Mags. How about that?
Halfway
It was
inside their own
Granit
half.
Xhaka who
Sunderland.
scored for us.
Yeah, Granit Xhaka
68
scored, yeah.
minutes, just over 20 minutes to play, 22, 23 minutes to play.
Took a deflection
Lost another
apparently,
time.
but BBC have credited him with the goal.
Would you be happy with a point? 1-1?
That's at the point. I'd prefer 3.
Back to
And I think
Roofs,
we should be good enough to
Passes
get
out.
3.
to Hertrauder.
know-
Sunderland 1, Everton 1. If
No
you're just joining
disrespect
us
to
on
Everton, but
BBC Radio Newcastle. Total Sport back
the
to
last,
96 o'clock as Mikalenko makes
the last 15
run
minutes of the
down,
first half,
turn the ball
so
away
far
from his
this
own
half has only
penalty
been
area.
1 team.
It's a great ball. It's a good ball because you know what's coming.
Cayley down to take another long throw for Sunderland. Cayley, some 12 yards from the corner on the right, 69th minute. And here he comes.
Come on, Sunderland.
Well, it's not the best this time. It's headed away comfortably at the edge of the 6-yard box. Grealish gave chase.
Well, welcome on board, Peter, the Spurs fan.
Xhaka to Robin Ruffs.
How did you
Passion
feel
can't
about
be
your
ignored.
game?
We'll kick this
How
upfield
did you
again.
feel about your game yesterday,
And,
Pete?
looking for the
Yeah,
rush.
Pete, how did you
Hume
feel
is the
against your
penalty
game
area.
against
Pickford
Chelsea? I was
comes out,
not expecting you
safe.
to lose that one, mind.
Throws it out through the
But
middle.
a lot of
to
Spurs
Garner.
fans
Wide on the right
phoning
to
in
O'Brien.
Talk Sports saying it was a dire game.
Back to Tarkovsky. Forwards to Garner Gay in the middle. Closed down by Xhaka. Eventually out to Mikolenko on the left. And forwards to Grealish just in front of David Moyes. Grealish being forced back by
Still
Trey
raining
Hume.
here.
Plays it back to Michael Keane. And back to
Oh,
Pickford.
Sunderland have had a
Pickford
negative
closed
shot,
down by
apparently.
Isidore.
The BBC had them
Gets
on
the ball
12,
up
they
the
now only have
halfway
11
line,
shots.
headed on by McNeil. A little bit into no man's land.
Xhaka looks
Ranillo
hurt, says
pushes it
Rebo.
past O'Brien. Now Siddiqui. Back out to Ranillo.
Yeah, what a
Back
crowd
to
from
Faye.
Monday night. Gone all those
He
red
plays it across
seats
to
there
Mukiele here in the
in
middle.
the old League One days.
Mukiele wide to Traore. Dinks one up to the
You'd
edge
have
of the
thought
area.
5 years
headed
ago we
away
were watching Sunderland
by
against Rapid
Keane.
Stanley at home.
To Ballard, who heads it
Yeah.
out. Throw to
I've
Everton
not
inside
been
their own
confident
half.
that we'd take 3 points.
On the left, 20 minutes to play. Sunderland
I
won,
think with
Everton
the
won.
long floors,
And Everton
throw
are not
Simon,
getting it their own
you can
way
just
like they did
bounce
in
and
the
just
first
No,
get a
45
deflection or a flick on
It's a
from
much
anywhere.
better.
Yeah,
It's a
I
much
think
more
you can,
cohesive
they're
second half
also
for
more. It's
Sunderland.
easier to target an individual with a long throw than it is
Mikolenko
with a
with the
corner.
throw.
Pete says, not a shock, we are terrible
Mukiele
against
with a
London
sort of
clubs.
Donkey kick clearance.
He's got you playing better, mind your
Traore
manager,
knocks
Pete.
it on to Isidore. Isidore trying to go past Tarkovsky. And he does go past him, and then O'Brien shoots with his left, but into the end, broker end.
Unlucky.
Just a little bit
That
off balance.
reminds me of a
Couldn't keep it down.
crisp or a bread
It's a goal
advert,
kick to Everton.
Keith. Stanley, over there.
1-1
Milk
still.
advert, isn't it?
Was it? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, whatever it was.
Pete says, I hope
Jordan
Sunderland stay up. We need to
Pickford
retain
ball.
big fan bases in the Prem,
Not on
offload the likes
line,
of
but just
Bournemouth.
behind
Yeah, I
it
know,
in the
Pete.
middle.
It's mad, isn't it?
Swings his
The
arms
problem
out.
is, I don't think Bournemouth are going anywhere. They are
Now
currently
pushes
I
the
know,
centre
a bit
backs
fourth,
forwards. He's
fifth.
going to kick this, Pickford.
Uh,
Upfield.
I remember the team when Spurs won the FA Cup.
Grealish has
About
been
Teddy Sheringham and all that. I think it was
spoken to by
Terry
David
Venables, I
Moyes,
think, was the
a few
manager then. They
instructions.
had a hell of a
Beto
side.
Fouls Mukiele.
yeah.
Steve
Free
Sedgley,
kick
I
to
think,
Sunderland.
was a player. What year did you win the FA
But
Cup,
Traore
Pete? It
comes
was in the
away with
90s,
this.
wasn't it?
Up to the halfway line, over
Was it
the halfway
92,
line
90?
into the Everton
No,
half.
can't be 92.
Looks for Siddiqui, tried to slip it inside
91, was it?
to Lefebvre, but cut out by Gay to O'Brien on the right edge of the penalty area. He kicks it over the halfway line, drops for Xhaka.
DJ
For
Ortiz,
Ballard, sorry, he was
3
caught,
clubs on
but he's
18
got it
points at the
forwards,
minute.
and he's won the free kick in the end. The referee's pulled it back. Ballard takes the free kick.
I tell you what,
Slips it
Isadore's
to
had a
Xhaka
good game,
wide
mind.
on the
He's
left,
run and
looking
he's
for
run and
Lefebvre.
he's run.
Lefebvre
Yeah.
trying to come round O'Brien.
And yet-
Lovely ball now played into the path of Reinildo.
You've hardly heard
Reinildo
him
to the goal
mention.
line, pulls this back. Oh, over the head of Isidore. Out into midfield, and Hume taps it back to Ballard.
Yeah,
Ballard
it's
now
a
trying
bit
to get it
close at the
forwards
top,
out to
isn't it?
Mukiele. On
Man
this
City,
right-hand side, let it
Liverpool,
drop over his
Sunderland,
shoulder
Bournemouth,
with a challenge from
Tottenham,
Grealish.
Chelsea,
Mukiele
Man
now
United.
trying
2
to
points
find a
separate
way
them.
through for Siddiqui. Siddiqui to the goal line almost. Trying to cross
Handball.
handball here off Keane. I'd like to see that again. It's a corner.
You're not going to get
But
nothing
it
off
looked
this
like the ball
referee.
crashed off Keane's hand.
Not a thing.
And they're showing a replay. Well, did it hit him on the hand? It's hard to say from the first angle we've seen.
If it's not clear and
But,
obvious, then it's
yeah,
not.
it hit his hand.
It's as simple as that.
It came off Keane's hand, but it's a corner. And
Ryan Hughes says that was
we're
a
waiting
pin.
for someone to come back and
You've
take
seen
this,
them given.
presumably, because Jacques is talking to the referee. This is being looked at by VAR.
Some VAR.
It's got to be
And
looked
they
at. That's
are
what it's there
looking
for.
at this, and it definitely hits an outstretched
Yeah.
hand of Michael Keane.
Does,
in my book,
was
that's a
his hand
penalty.
in an unnatural position?
It's made
So-
Did
himself
his
bigger.
hand move
He
towards
is,
the ball, or
given
did
the
the ball
corner.
hit his hand?
Well, you just know
Are they
straight
saying he
away.
was trying to turn away from the cross? VAR has decided it's a corner, not a penalty. We're in the 74th minute. Xhaka will take
Good delivery.
the corner on the right-hand side. There's a bit of shenanigans going on between
You can't give a
Mukiele
penalty for that.
Dewsbury
I've seen
Hall.
that. I mean, I'm looking at
Mukiele
that
picks
again.
himself
Hold
off
on.
the floor. Referee has a word. Xhaka,
It's not obvious enough. I can
with
understand
his
why
right arm raised, still waiting to take
VAR's not given that
corner.
Dak, hello from
Slides
America.
this
I
in.
love Sunderland.
Ballard throws himself at it. It's hooked away eventually by Everton. It'll bounce over towards the touchline, and Hume keeps it in, plays it back to Roofs. And Roofs kicks it right back up into
Paul,
the Everton
Germany
half
is a
towards the
bit
corner
weird.
of the
I
penalty
mean, I've
area
been to a few
on the
games
left,
in
looking for
Germany
the
when I
fade.
lived
Brought
there.
down by Crowder for Siddiqui.
Because
Tackle, but the loose
Armenia
ball breaks
Bielefeld
for-
was just up
loose
the
ball
road.
breaks for Hume. Xhaka
And you
just
could get
behind him
tickets
in
for
the
any
Everton
game you
half.
wanted.
He
Bar
floats
the-
one out to the
against
right
Bayern
of the
Munich, that
penalty
was
area.
nearly always sold
Traore
out.
with
Is that the
Mikalenko.
year,
The ball bounces out for a throw to Everton at the corner.
Where Spurs Gaza scored that absolute rocket of a free kick. And then he went in for a crazy tackle.
And knocked his knee up, yeah, that's the one.
And he had to watch Spurs win the FA Cup from his hospital bed.
Mikalenko's
And apparently they brought the FA Cup to Gaza's hospital bed after the game.
Inside.
He
And then
probably
out
had a
to
pint out
Grealish
of it.
from
Aye.
McNeil, and it comes off the ankle of Hume into the path of
He got
Siddiqui.
offered more money
Siddiqui
to go and
finds
play
Ronaldo
for a
running
really
on here.
top quality
And
team
Ghana goes to close him
in
down. Ronaldo tries
Saudi
to go
Arabia
past the Everton defender
before
Nudged
Saudi
him,
actually had any professional
and Everton are awarded
teams.
a free kick.
That's what happened to him.
This right
Pete
side
says
is-
you might know the answer to this. I remember
Everton
watching.
penalty
I remember
area.
when Sunderland bought Gyan. Then he's disappeared. What's happened? Asamoah
He's
Gyan. He went back to
He's
Soccer.
he's now a politician.
pushed
He's a
out
politician.
to
There
Yeah,
we
he's
go.
a politician in
Mikalenko.
he's Ghanaian,
onto
wasn't he?
Dewsbury Hall, plays it
He
behind
went
McNeil,
bankrupt,
and Renil goes all the way back to push it back to
but he
Roofs.
made a lot of
Beto
money
goes to
back
close him down.
doing
Roofs gets the ball up to the halfway
political
line.
type stuff.
But
But I think he
Tarkowski
might
gets
even
the
be
ball
a
away.
member of parliament.
Siddiqui inside his own half still, and pauses a moment, plays it
Ghana.
back behind him to Reinildo,
Do
across
a
to
quick
Ballard
Google
here,
and see.
and Ballard on to Xhaka.
You've got to say it's a much better performance in
Social
this second half by Sunderland.
Measles in
much,
partnership
as I said,
with
more
Vegetable
fixes,
Police.
isn't it?
What a mental
Better
name
with
that
the
is.
ball.
Good support of Sunderland.
I think Hume, knowing he's playing in midfield,
That's got to be
not
the
dropping
longest
back.
name I've ever seen.
As the ball swept up by Ballard, headed away by Keane, out to Mikalenko on the left.
Yeah, he went
over
to Al Ain after
halfway line.
Sunderland
Ballard knocks it
in
back
Saudi.
into the path of Xhaka. Xhaka now out wide to Traore on this right hand side.
Then Shanghai,
Traore back inside in the middle to Xhaka. Xhaka
Kaiserslautern,
to Mukeli
Turkey.
just to his right.
then
Forwards to
in
Traore
the
again.
Indian Super
And he
League.
rolls it down to Mukeli, who sweeps it into the penalty area.
Oh,
Isidore miscues his kick.
are you going to stop
Doesn't
sighing?
get any power behind
He only
it, and
retired from
rolls
football
harmlessly to Jordan
in
Pickford.
2023, apparently.
That was
the
an
one.
opportunity.
Apparently
Yeah.
so, yeah. Yes, I am,
Was
Steve. I am a
opportunity.
taxi driver as well. I'm a fan of Blot Outdoors. Nah, he's
77th
funny,
minute.
Blot. He's crackers. Cheers, Kingfisher. Please like and subscribe. 15 minutes left or so. Change coming on soon, maybe. Talby on for now.
Tarkowski.
Plenty of time to win it. You're a cabbie as well, Paul. Great job, innit? I love it.
He apparently owns an airline,
Out to the left.
Baby Jet Airlines.
Grealish now just in front of
Bearded Jet
Reduced
Airlines, did
No,
you say?
Baby
Grealish trying to
Jet.
get away from
Oh, I
Traore.
thought you said
Leaves the
bearded.
ball for Gay.
No,
Forced to
Baby
Grealish
Jet
back
Airlines
again to
is a
the
company he
Senegalese.
set up
120
in
caps he has for Senegal, the 36-year-old
2017,
Gay.
and he's got
Tarkowski
an air
wide.
carrier's license.
Comes back
So
from McNeil to O'Brien, then Tarkowski again. Out to O'Brien again, and he sweeps it up looking for Beto on the shoulder of Hertrauder. And
Come
did
on,
some
Sunderland.
Beto being
boxing promotion as well.
closely marshalled by Hertrauder.
Bloody
Then
idiot.
Siddiqui gets
It was
involved. It's a throw
obviously
to
he was
Everton.
only there for the money.
It's going to be a long throw, is it?
365
I
watching.
think
Hit the
so.
thumbs up. Hit the subscribe
O'Brien.
button if you haven't. Thank you very much. It
As
helps
the
massively.
centre halves
Helps
come
the channel.
forwards.
You're listening
Everton
to
are
Rob
gonna
and
make
his
a couple
dog and the
more
MACKEM
changes.
Cabbie live.
Carlos Alcaraz,
Can
the
Sunderland go all and out and get
Argentinian
another 3
midfielder,
points?
coming on for one. And
Cabbie, are you one in
take
town? You might know Uncle Johnny.
long
I live
throw
in
here.
near Carlisle. That's where I work
Oh,
now,
nice,
mate. I'm
coming on.
born and bred Sunderland. But thank you.
Really?
Cheers, Dak.
Yeah.
as the ball drops from Mukeli to clear for a corner for Everton. It's their first corner of
Should
the
have
game.
someone on the bench who can score a goal. Fresh legs, yeah.
I think
What we mustn't do is let Everton back in this game at any
No.
point this second half.
No. Totally agree.
Well, it's been a
Changes
really good
in the
second half from
imminent-
Sunderland, this has.
Yeah,
for both
possession-wise, it hasn't changed. It's
teams.
Sunderland
McNeil's
61%,
gone
Everton
across to take his first
39%.
Everton corner
We've had 15
on the
shots on
right-hand
goal,
side.
Concentration.
Talbot is
11
coming
of
on
those
as
have
well.
come in the second half.
Because the dangerous Everton,
Everton haven't had a shot in since
Talbot
halfway through the
and-
first half.
Sure, that's
sometimes
Broby.
some Premier League teams
Yeah.
don't need
Corner.
anything. They just
No,
need
no.
that
George
chance.
Tarkovsky heads it back across the penalty area. The referee's seen a push
Oh, two right,
a free
two
kick.
right scores. Puffing away,
to Sunderland.
low nicotine though, that's where it is.
They are
That's
gonna
why I
make
puff all the time, it's
Double
low
change that they
nicotine.
made at Chelsea. Broby and Talbot, which was so
Every time
effective at
somebody
the end of
mentions
the game.
Diarra, I keep thinking somebody's saying diarrhea on the channel.
Ball's played out
Diarra.
to
As long as he doesn't play like that,
Xhaka,
mate.
wide on the
I
left.
think he's due back in about
Takes
four
it into
or
the
5
middle,
weeks'
leaves
time.
it for Ballard. And
He should.
two
He could
Sunderland
possibly be back
substitutes.
and in contention for a game against
And
a
Merge.
small team that play in black and white stripes.
Here comes the
Ballard's
super
kick
subs.
down the right.
Robbie
Oh yeah,
Onto the head of
Mr.
Talby.
Bobby.
Mikolenko. Comes back to Traore, but the ball slipped
Sounds
inside,
like it
goes
could
straight
be
to James
Teletubbies,
Garner.
doesn't it?
Played
Robbie
through
and
the middle,
Talby.
blocked by
Dave Kirk will
Shroud
watch
of
from
Rio
the
Cross.
Headers Guild, £15
He
fair.
sets Siddiqui away.
That's about
Siddiqui
15 to
has
18
Lafay
pound through the day.
to his left-hand side, edge of the penalty
I don't
area on the
donate
left.
anymore.
Lafay
Cagey
plays
game
it
now,
back to
I know.
Xhaka in the middle.
Yeah.
Xhaka down the left again to Siddiqui. Siddiqui swings in across, and it's headed down by the post. It comes off the foot of the post, off Pickford for a corner to Sunderland from Trey Hugh.
You can always make a team out of Canadians on here.
So
Come on, Ballard. This is the one.
Oh wow!
the two
Thanks for
substitutes
the
waiting to come on. Xhaka,
4 subscribers.
with-
Thank you.
the corner on the right here for Sunderland.
Apparently,
pushing going on,
diarrhea
ball's headed
could run
out
and
by
run and
Everton.
run.
It will
Sorry,
fall
guys.
to Siddiqui, who lays it off to
dear.
Xhaka, who
Great
swings
ball.
a great
Yeah.
ball in.
Oh, he's got to do
It's
better.
headed over.
On.
It's headed over by Mukele. He
hear
knows
the
that was a
crowd
great
going,
opportunity.
Oh, and then you hear
Great
Gary Banner going,
opportunity.
oh.
Ira Boonham's coming on as well.
You're fan Vancouver.
For-
Cheers, Macamian. Please hit and like the subscribe button. Don't forget, Macamian's got a
But
good
that was-
TikTok
he's
channel as
still
well.
down,
Worth checking out.
actually, Mukele.
If you're talking about fan
Threw
bases,
himself at
Pete,
it.
it's probably Sunderland, Leeds, Nottingham, then Derby
Headed over.
in terms of fan bases.
Tell you what, at full time, you can just imagine Jordan Pickford, can't you? Having a good mess about with
Mukele's
the,
still
with the
down.
Sunderland
He's
lads
still
at full
flat out
time.
at the moment.
The
Yeah,
team-
he'd probably go for a pint with them.
Well,
Referee standing over him. There's a few Sunderland players around him as well. 3 Everton players back. Substitutions now, are they being made?
Keys,
here?
Dougie?
They're
Maybe
poised to
Wilson
talk
and
to the-
Traore, do you think?
Well, Traore, yeah, for Talby.
for less than a pint, it was a remember.
Broby will come on for Wilson Isidore.
So we've got one from Vancouver, we've got one from Nova Scotia.
Had that chance, didn't he, a few minutes ago?
Isidore's had a good game, mind.
Yeah,
Shot weakly at
he's running.
Jordan Pickford.
So we've got Mr. Bobby and Mr. Talby. Is it?
So Dewsbury Hall's coming off.
Traore is
Alvarez
off
will
for
replace
Talby.
him.
Cheers, Justin Hills, best fan base in the league. Give you a sub, lads. Thank you very much. It's so kind
Carlos
of you.
Alcaraz and
Thanks for the
O'Brien
3 subscribers. Thank you.
is being replaced by Tim.
Nearly had 100 subscribers on this stream. That's phenomenal.
Yes.
Ira Boonham's,
386
midfielder, so it'll be interesting to see
on the channel at the moment,
what
Cabby.
Garner.
David Moyes is doing.
Garner most probably has gone to right back.
388, it's going up.
James Garner,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Just 2.
Let's
Zach,
get an
just
idea
2.
in a moment. The short kick from the corner of the 6-yard box to Pickford, who
I
drives
don't
it
think there'd be
down
one Sunderland fan
field.
disappointed with a point tonight. Do you know that?
Back it goes to
The
Robin
answer,
Rush from the
Gary,
83rd,
is no,
played
because
83 minutes
Plymouth is a pain in the
It's
backside
Sunderland
to get
1,
to, and
Everton
Exeter's a
1.
bloody nightmare at the best of
Ball
times.
back with
Bristol's probably easier
Robin
to get
Ruffs in
to from here. So
bright orange.
I'm north,
Comes back to
sort
him
of
now.
north
drops
of
on him.
mid-Devon. We're only just south of the
It's-
Somerset
It's
border.
ironically in the Dutch national
So-
colours, isn't it? Slightly lighter orange than the Dutch wear.
He's a big fella, isn't he?
Ball played past Mukele's back on
He
the
is.
seat, okay. The
And
throw to
he's built
Everton
like a brick
on the left,
outhouse.
halfway inside their own half. And Mikalenko will take this throw.
Everybody used to have toilets like that in the old backyard
David
years
Moyes' team.
ago.
Yep,
All square
totally
at the
agree,
moment.
Yazzie.
Sunderland
It
won,
would be
Everton
really
won.
good if we could win tonight,
Okay,
and
heads the
especially
ball
after Newcastle
back
lost
into the Everton
yesterday.
half.
Watching from Saigon, how are the
Battle here,
lads?
and
Hello, Sean.
Mikalenko
Yeah, it would
gets
be
to
good,
the
wouldn't it,
end.
Rob?
Saigon,
Grealish.
bloody hell, yeah.
You're right.
Hey,
about
you've got
Garner.
them from
He's
all
gone
over the
to
place,
right
mate.
back.
Saigon,
Here's the substitute.
is it now Ho Chi Minh
Alcaraz.
City or whatever it's
Playing
called
it
these
out to
days?
Garner.
Thanks for
He's
the
on
4
trip, wasn't he?
subscribers,
No.
thank you.
The referee says not by Lefay. And it's played
Oh.
through, straight into the path here of Mikalenko, who drives one at Ruffs, who palms it away at the post. Would it have crept in? I'm not sure, but Ruffs was
However,
across
the
it,
attendance, I reckon,
made
will
the
be
save.
around
It was a
about
good attempt from
46,000.
Mikalenko, but it's now been put out by Talby to throw to Everton.
Yeah.
I don't think you're ever going to get 48,000 because they have to keep a few seats.
41,476
41,000 is the attendance. There we go.
the attendance
Let's have a look. See if it's
tonight. We're in the
on.
85th minute.
Babe, oh yeah, 40.
Ben
No,
will be
no,
on
that's
air
the
with
number of viewers.
Prior
42,000
till
on
10:30
watching the Babe.
tonight. You can call as the
yes,
ball drops
no.
in the penalty area to be hooked away by
No mention
Lefay.
of the
0800 234
crowd at the moment
6565. Text us on
on the Babe.
81333. Put BBC at the front of your message, or WhatsApp us on 08000 321 treble.
I say, Rob, I don't think there'll be any Sunderland fan disappointed with a point tonight. Like, seriously.
No,
For a goal kick to Sunderland. Well,
maybe it's just
so
one.
many people
That'll
I
be
spoke
made
to
because
before the
I'll
game said they'd
take
take
the
a point
2-0
from this
win.
game.
But
That's where it's at
that's
the
not going to happen,
moment.
is it?
Well,
Just the way we were the first half,
yeah. 4 points out of
Rob.
6.
Yeah,
Yes.
we just didn't
Chelsea,
turn up the
Everton.
first 20 minutes. We
It's
just
a good
weren't there.
return from the
Good
two
return.
games. Ball slipped past Hume. Mikalenko playing it up through the middle, looking to try and get Alcaraz through. But
Everton
the
seem to be getting
Argentinian
back
beat
into
to
this
it.
game a
He's
little
known as
bit now.
Charlie, apparently.
They've done nothing
His
at all
name's
this
what,
second
Charlie?
half. You
Carlos,
watch, get a
known
break,
as
bang,
Charlie.
and score.
Carlos Alcaraz, Charlie Alcaraz.
Don't deserve it, like. Come on, Sunday,
Yes.
stay strong.
Keane, he's known as Keane. On to
Got to concentrate,
Alcaraz.
haven't they?
Back to Gay. Forwards now to Irabunam. He's trying to get away from Broby. Great tackle, but the referee's penalised him. Referee's penalised Brian Broby. It's a free kick to Everton on the
Aren't
edge
all
of
the
the
nights on
centre
your
circle.
side, Chilly? I'll let you know when we move back.
Keith, I've only ever been to the stadium for like once to
Mikalenko
bury my
let
cousin's ashes in
McNeil
the corner of the
take
pitch. Yeah, a few
this.
fans have done that.
Dwight McNeil,
Nice touch
left
indeed.
edge of the
I've been to the
centre
Stadium of Light
circle.
several times
87th minute.
during the day
Sunderland 1, Everton 1.
when I was the only fan on the field, and I was on the
Pickford's
field.
right up towards the back of the
As part of the
centre
job I
circle.
was doing at the time was
He's going to run up behind McNeil.
looking
And
after
he taps the ball to McNeil.
weather
and nurses
forecasts
to
for the
play it
football
wide
clubs.
left to Grealish. Grealish now.
That included
with Talby in
the
front of him. Goes
the
round
other
Talby.
team
And
in the
Grealish now
northeast.
down
Well,
the left
other
of the
two
penalty.
other
Sweeps the
teams.
ball in.
I went
It's
down
caught by
to
Russ.
Smoggy as well.
Right in front of Beto. Good take.
And Nick's saying as well, this ref has given them
Renildo out on the
everything.
left in.
Yeah.
Now to Lefay.
Scott, are you
Lefay inside to Xhaka. Xhaka to
Scott,
Ballard.
Celebrating.
Ballard in the
yeah,
middle
he-
wing of his
I think
own
he did
half,
say he
out
was
to
a-
McKaylee on the right hand
was a
side
hoop.
in front of Regis Lebris. 88th minute, and he's bringing it on, taking it in past McNeil, who clipped him, and he's won the free kick. Nordi Mukiele.
Come on, can you imagine the roar if we get a winner late on?
By Gay.
Good set piece.
How do you see him?
Well, Xhaka will take this.
Yeah, it would be lovely if we got a winner later on. That
88th
crowd would go wild. But to answer Gary,
Till the end.
it's not a bad part of the country. The problem with Devon is during the summer it's full of
Here
holiday
it comes from
makers,
Lefay in the
and
end.
during the winter the
Headed
council
back
do all the work
by
they should be doing during the
Renildo.
summer.
Stabbing
So
at it
the
was
people who live
Trauder,
here get it
but Everton trying to
all
get it to
year round.
Gay, and he's being tackled by Lefay. In fact, he's being fouled by Lefay, and it's a free kick to
I'd like to know
Everton,
how many free kicks
which
Everton's
Pickford
actually won
comes out
tonight.
to take.
Because they've won a lot of free kicks. A hell of a lot.
Check on the
8
stats
minutes
for
played.
you, Cabby.
Sunderland 1,
Fouls
Everton
committed.
1.
Sunderland 9, Everton 9.
We're live on
Really?
BBC Ready Newcastle.
Yeah.
Should be 4 or 5 minutes, wouldn't there?
You think so?
You
wouldn't
think?
You think so?
Oh, there's
Fourth
always
official,
4 or 5 minutes added on, isn't there?
Tony Harrington hasn't got the ball by him yet. Ball kicked up towards the edge of the Sunderland penalty area, bounces away from Beto. It's gone behind for a goal kick. A minute and a half of the 90 to play.
At the 89th minute.
Robin Ruffs with the goal kick. Fourth officials come down to get the ball.
Someone please, Jack got his first goal away.
And Ruffs with the kick. Driven up over the halfway line. Garner playing it right back now, heads it on. It drops
Can't see anything
over
from the window
Alcaraz.
at the moment, Dougie. It's bloody dark outside.
In the end,
No straight line.
left side of the centre circle. Behind him is Ballard. Ballard looking for the run here of Broby. Cut out by Keane. Keane puts his foot through it. It's a throw on the right.
It is, Steve. It's the background.
The 90th minute, and Mukele's coming down to take a long throw here.
You've got Bennett.
He's bugged off for the minute.
Mukele then, ball left to him by
He's displayed into
Talbot.
his other office.
Usually about the 93rd.
The downstairs
Is it?
courtroom.
Okay. It's the thing to do within the regulation 90 minutes. It's got 30 seconds
Yeah, could bring the big man on.
before we enter added time. Mukele then with this throw. 1-1 the score at the Stadium of Light.
How many added time do you think will be?
And
5 minutes?
5 minutes, yeah.
And
in the way.
Someone's all over Ballard. I think it's Gay is all
That's
over
just
Ballard.
the time it's taken the ref to get the card out of his
Penalty area. The
pocket.
referee's had to intervene, to step in here. Reynildo's being pushed by Garner Gay.
Would you say it's fair to say neither team deserves to lose this
Give a
tonight?
foul in
He's
it.
just going to let him do it at the moment. Here comes the long throw. Hangs in the air.
On balance,
headed
Sunderland have
towards
probably
Pickford, but
shaded
hooked
it.
away from him
But whether
before he
it's
can get his hands on it.
a 3-point shade or a 1-point shade, I
6
don't know.
minutes at a time.
6 minutes as Ruffs drives this ball upfield again, looking for Broby. Headed away by Tarkovsky. Drops to McNeil.
Yeah, it is
lifting it
it's
down
not
the
a bad
right
place
wing
to
for
live,
Alcaraz
actually.
to
It's
run
a
up
bit-
inside the run. And
it's
it's
pleasant,
come inside
but
and
it's-
then whipped off Alcaraz's feet
It's
by
not
Reynildo.
I mean, we only live
Ruffs
here
goes
because
back
of
and he's won a free kick actually.
my former
Foul,
work and
Reynildo.
my wife's current work.
This free kick inside
In that,
the
Met Office
Sunderland
headquarters
half.
is down the road in Exeter, so
nearly a minute played of the minimum
and
6.
you know,
This is when we're
part and
dangerous.
parcel of working for the Met
Injury
Office
time.
is you get moved about every so often. And when I came back from
Danger
overseas,
time.
they said, right, you come to headquarters.
Danger time.
So,
Sunderland time.
up sticks, moved to
You're
Devon.
right, Davy time.
Now that I'm
Indeed.
retired, it's up
Ruffs
sticks
with
and
the
move back to
well,
the
he went to
northeast.
take it, he then stepped back and is going to run at it again. Drives it up into the Everton half. Ballard's got his eye on it, and so too is Keane. Comes down to Xhaka to head on. Hooked away again by Beto to Gay. Sweeps it up into the Sunderland half, but Hume is there to cover. And Hume now forwards to Xhaka. Xhaka out to Mukele on the right side. He drives one up looking for Broby, but lets it bounce around him, but Pickford comes out. Whips it up.
Much better second half from Sunderland, though, mine,
To
Rob.
his feet.
Oh, absolutely,
Jordan
absolutely.
Pickford
That second half of the first half
kicks
and
from the edge of the area.
the first half of the second
Over
half,
Ballard,
was
over
all
Beto,
Sunderland.
back to Robin Ruffs.
Everton have sort of got back into it a little bit.
Out to
Second
Xhaka.
half of the second half,
92
but
minutes
draws,
just about played.
possibly a
4
fair
minutes
result.
left. Xhaka, Mukele, it's 1-1.
I'll
Mukele
happily
in his
take a
own
point,
half
like.
to Ballard in the middle.
yeah,
Ballard
puts us
just at the
into
back of
joint
the centre
second or
circle
joint
across to
third or something like
Reynildo.
that.
Back to Dan Ballard.
Just didn't lose it.
Ballard
He didn't
now.
deserve to lose it. Everton don't
For his
deserve to
options,
lose it.
and
It's,
see
it was
Yeah,
a
Talbot
fair
on his
result.
right wing.
Joint third,
Talbot,
we're
he let it
fourth
drop
on
over off
alphabetical
Mikolenko for a
from
throw.
Liverpool at the
Till
moment.
the end.
Haley
Till the end. This is it.
in the 93rd minute
Let's get carried away.
to take this throw. Talbot gives him the ball. Mukele ushering everybody into the penalty area.
We've got
Sadiqi's
Here
left on
we
his
go.
own in the middle of the Everton half. Ruff's obviously at the back of the centre circle. Everybody else pretty much
Absolutely,
inside the
Gary
penalty
Hoyle.
area.
Yep, would agree.
Mukele then, with the throw, hangs for a moment, is headed out powerfully actually. Back out to Mukele though, he sweeps across, or tried to, back in, but Grealish heads it out from the corner of the penalty area. Comes to Sadiqi, now Xhaka,
No.
gives it straight to Grealish.
Oh, he's away.
Grealish has got a runner, he's found Alcaraz. Sadiqi has to get back here, Xhaka has to get back. Alcaraz still going, but it's ripped off his feet. inside the penalty area by Renildo, but it comes out to Garner, who squares it back to Alcaraz in the box. Back to Garner, who crosses. It's a bit of a scramble, but it's going to run away.
Excellent defending by Siddiqui.
Yep. Concentrate, guys.
Great defending.
Yeah.
Look at the far side.
There's a opportunity, is there, here for Sunderland to break. Hume is tackled, but the ball runs to Mukiele. He's got the advantage from the referee. Mukele's in the middle. He's got Talby to the right here. Talby now in the 94th minute. Talby looks up, crosses, it's headed away. And Grealish will let it bounce in front of him, down almost in the corner. Taps it back onto the goal line. And Mikolenko hooks it away onto the head of Xhaka. Back to Talby, who chests it to Hume. Back from Talby to Hume. Hume tackled though by Irabunam. And now Alcaraz looking to get it out wide on the left. He slips it away into touch. In the 95th minute, to throw to Sunderland. Xhaka urges
It's still ticking the season forward.
It is.
It's a great point if it stays 1-1. It's a fantastic point.
Does he book someone there?
Because the first 35 minutes, 40 minutes,
Alcaraz,
Everton were giving us a tanking on the pitch.
He's booked Alcaraz for the foul on Hume. Yeah, Alcaraz, second Everton player booked tonight after Barry in the first half.
We've not lost, Rob. That's the main thing.
1-1.
No,
We've gained
that's
another
it.
point in the Premier League.
Nearly up to 95 minutes, a minute left to play. It's a throw to Everton in their own half, headed on by Reynildo.
I think it's been a really good second half performance from Sunderland. This.
it has much
Having to
improved.
defend again now. It's another throw to Everton. We're in the last minute of the
I said a draw, but like I said, I said 0-0, but I said it's
throw
going to be
from
a draw.
halfway.
Yeah.
And Garner, well, nearly committed a foul throw, but he's got it forwards.
Cheers,
And
Kingfisher.
it's headed down by Xhaka to.
Who did you say man of the match for
It's an up and
Sunderland is?
under to the halfway line. Keane heads it on.
Got to be the captain.
Traore
Xhaka.
heads it away again.
Thanks for 2
Lefay.
subscribers.
There's a run of Broby's trying to make a run forwards. Lefay slipped it to Siddiqui. It's got past one, and then across comes Tarkovsky, and it comes off Siddiqui for the throw.
Wonder who's going to get
Everton.
player of
We've
the
got
match on Sky.
9 seconds left of the minimum
Xhaka,
6
I
minutes. And
Because Goodman
Everton's
is
throws
bigging
deep
him up.
inside their own half.
That's it. It's all
I think
over.
that is it indeed. It's
That's
ended
well played,
1-1.
Sunderland. Well done. I'm happy with that. I
Tom
am happy
Bramall
with that.
blows for full
Seriously.
time.
Yeah.
4 points from a possible 6 this week. Certainly
John third.
not to be sniffed at from
What?
Sunderland's perspective, and certainly to come back into this game after going 1-0 down and not playing very well in the first half.
Yeah, honestly, with that first thingy, the first half, I just thought, oh, this could be a painful night, but no, not at all. Not at all. Well, there we go, Rob. What's your summary on it?
Yeah, I'd say first 20 minutes we could have been 3-0 down. Got back into it, finished the first half strongly, started the second half absolutely brilliantly, and could easily have had 3 or 4. Everton came back into it second half of the second half. So maybe a 1-1 result is fair, I think.
Yeah,
Would
I
have
do.
preferred a Sunderland win, but 1-1's probably a fair result.
Who would expect us to be standing fourth in the Premier League?
Joint
and
third, mate.
Joint third.
Not fourth.
Thanks, Cabbie and Robbie. Welcome, Bong. Another point on the board. I'll take that. Poor first 30 minutes. You see, the old Sunderland team would have collapsed and maybe led in another 3 or 4. But
Yep.
this is a different Sunderland side.
Yeah,
This-
they once they the thing is they seem to have this thing about they don't have the concentration in the first 15 minutes of the game. They go behind and then they start playing football. And when they start playing football, they are a damn good footballing side.
Jordan Pickford. Sorry, he's in the middle of the pitch. Jordan Pickford. He's got he's pumping his chest and he's giving his fists to all 4 corners of the ground.
Yeah, he's a Sunderland lad, isn't he?
The Sky commentators just said Sunderland are here to stay. Cheers, David.
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks, Billy. Thanks,
Yeah.
Gary.
Cheers, L12.
Cheers, Colin Major. Everton was tough. Arsenal will be tougher.
Yes, it will be. I think Arsenal will be a really tough game. But I don't think Arsenal will be looking forward to playing us,
Yeah.
to be honest. Cheers, Dougie. They're probably the most knackered because they're doing the most running. That's why they're last off.
Fourth, there we go. Joint third
Yep.
with Liverpool.
We're only behind Liverpool on goals scored and alphabet. We've got the same goal difference as Liverpool. Cheers, Janet. Good night.
Cheers, Janet. Thanks, Keith.
Cheers, Keith.
Cheers, Robin. Yeah. Thanks, Kingfisher.
Yep. Cheers,
Thanks,
Robin.
Dougie, the
And
moderator.
another Robin.
David Graham. Everton. Do you know, they're down at 14th and they look a lot better side than that, don't they? To be where they are.
They do. I think they're down at 14th because they had those two bad losses against Tottenham and, was it Chelsea?
Well, I'll tell you what. In front of the cameras on Monday night, I think Sunderland did themselves proud tonight because I thought
Yeah, they did all right.
the people
They
think,
did
oh,
all right.
they're going to get a tanking tonight.
I don't. It looked that way in the first 20 minutes. We could have easily been 3-0 down. And Eric summed it up. First 20 minutes, we were fairly dog shit. We then improved. And I'll tell you something. I don't think Arsenal will be looking forward to playing us on Saturday.
Not at all. Not at all. Cheers, Scott. Thanks for popping in, mate. We were dog the first half.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit frustrating that we didn't win it, but
I'm just
cheers, Andrew.
I'm just gutted I missed the call. Oh,
Yeah, well, I mean, it was quick. It was quick, to be fair.
I didn't even have the commentary on. I just turned it on. It was like the goal had just second been scored.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who got the man of the match on Sky?
Don't know. I haven't
Don't know. Does anybody know who got the man of the match on Sky? Don't know. That's mad. I've had like 100 subscribers. That's just nuts. Thoughts on the second half social medias. Ian says a point closer to safety. Better than the first, says Eric. So much better. Turu got a load of crap after 2 games. He was absolutely fantastic tonight. Was man of the match was Xhaka.
Yeah, Gary's saying man of the match was Xhaka.
He got the Sky Award, did he?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't got Sky on, but
I'll have to see if I can find it. Yeah, it was Xhaka. Was it Xhaka? Ah. He's a man mountain, isn't he?
Jamie Carragher. Granit Xhaka was head and shoulders above everybody tonight.
Is that what Jamie Carragher said?
Yep. Head and shoulders above everybody. He made a mistake, and you can easily go on and lose a game. And when you think of the results this weekend, Burnley lost, Leeds lost. It's another point to keep ticking along.
It's another point ahead of Newcastle and all, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Stephen Wallace says, I think in reflection, after we could realistically been 2 or 3 down the first opening half hour, you settle for a draw. It does feel like they were there for the take in second half. Miles better, well done, lads. Couple of possible penalties, but hey ho. Thank God for Granit Xhaka, an outstanding performance from the lad. We deserve 3 points, and I believe we would have had a blatant handball had been given, but hey ho. We played well second half. Look, the majority of the Sunderland fans, all saying, played better second half. Point is a point. Fair result after poor first 30 minutes. Can live with this. A classic cliche game of 2 halves where both teams will feel they could have won it. Up to 4th and happy with that. 18 points from 10 games. Free hit coming on Saturday. How are the lads? Fair result. Yeah, it's a fair result. There's a lot of Sunderland fans happy. Are you happy with that, Rob?
Yeah, I think so. as I say, we could easily have been 3-0 down in this game.
Yeah, Paul Johnson, if you can't win it, don't lose it. Richard says, take that all day, but should have changed earlier.
So we've got Arsenal, then there's an international break, isn't there?
Yeah, that's right. International break. Fair result. Loads of hearts from the lads. We deserved at least one penalty. The ref was awful. A lot of thing about the ref as well. Mark Quinn.
Ref gets a negative rating, I think. He was crap.
Alan Gibbon, as Mowbray used to say, put it in the bag and move on.
Exactly.
Robin Hood 11 above the drop, 6 above the barcodes, and not a bad spot to be in for the team that was going to
finish bottom of the league. Correct.
Yeah, I know. Can you safely say there are worse teams in the Premier League than Sunderland this season?
Yes.
Yeah. Good night, Gary. Thanks
absolutely.
a lot, mate.
Yeah, cheers, Gary. Yeah, I think it's safe to say there are far worse teams in the Premier League this season. Wolves. I still think Burnley are going to struggle. I don't think Leeds will end up in the bottom 3, but I've got a feeling Burnley might. Nottingham Forest. I think that not Forest will improve, but I don't think they'll improve. They'll improve enough to finish probably 16th or 17th, I think.
A lot of fans still saying the ref. Do you still think Sunderland is sort of lacking slightly up front?
Yeah, we tend to rely on breakaway goals, but then again, I suppose it's the way the team's set up. They're designed to defend well, midfield well, and then see if they can get the ball through or over the top to as a lone striker. And to be fair, I mean, Isidore ran his socks off tonight. He didn't score, but many a night he would have put one in the net.
Yeah.
So, but it's the way we set ourselves up to play. We play to win, to score on the break.
Cheers, Simon. I know. Well, I'm going to end the stream there. I just want to say a massive thank you for everybody as well. Cheers,
thanks
for
everybody.
Robert and his dog. I'll be doing a review of this match tomorrow when I'm at work in my taxi. So I will say good night. God bless to you all. Yep. And any final words from Rob?
No. Good night, everybody. Another point added to the points total. So not all negative. Looking forward to Saturday.
Absolutely.
I think.
Yeah, and don't forget, we'll be doing the
Thursday
show
night.
on Thursday. I'm going to think. I'll have to think of a name to call the show as well. Have a word with Kev. But anyway,
let's
thanks,
get
Rob.
carried away.
Thanks, Bounty. Let's get carried away. Good night, all.